gather up their colors. We'll use them to disguise our ship.
You heard him, boys. Haul in the flags and we'll hoist them up.
Aye, aye, Mr. Faulkner.
I forgot how a good sea battle could get my blood flowing. Sail around, attacking ships. That's the life.
I know that feeling. It seems to run in my family.
Your father was a seafarer, then?
My grandfather, Edward. He sailed with a rough crew. Or so I am told.
For the king?
For himself. But that is a long tale for another day, Mr. Faulkner.
Men dream. But dreams hold no value here. What was first the bright light of hope has turned into a long night of captivity. Lost in the dark, we surrender our minds and forget who we are. But some of us have woken up. They remind us that we all have a choice. To stand, not kneel. To oppose, not obey. To live, not just exist.
Have you ever been disrespected? Forced to follow orders? Would you rather defy your masters and live by the creed of pirates? Are you ready to fight for the freedom to act as you wish? Calling all men of fortune, willing to pledge allegiance to no one. Calling all who are ready to defy.
I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Edward, privateering, is it dangerous?
We are not men meant to govern. We take and spend and live heartily wherever we go.
We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
To fight beside a man so driven by personal gain and glory is a hard thing, Edward.
If you continue on your present course, you'll find you're the only one walking it.
The men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch.
Be hanged by the neck until dead.
When I turn around, there's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me.
This will be your fate if you fail to cooperate.
I will choose a new path, but I will never cooperate with those bastards.
Welcome everybody. Got the game audio up? Yes, I do. But yes, thank you to those of you here right now. I know it's weird seeing me pop up so early in an off day. There's a reason to my madness, though. If you've been following my social media, you know what's up. But my birthday is this weekend. My birthday is actually... This is my birthday weekend, but the day of my birthday is actually Sunday. I actually planned a whole weekend, so I'm not going to be here. So that's why I'm streaming now. I was like, you know what? Let me do a bunch of bonus streams, a couple bonus end-of-the-month streams, like birthday streams. Why not? So we'll try to knock some of this stuff out in advance. So we're going to finish this game today. And we have 2 streams today. We're going to knock this game out, and at 7 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to do Legend and Dragoon, and I'm thinking about streaming Devil May Cry 2 tomorrow, knocking that one out too. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I know I don't expect it to be too busy to stream, because that's usually what happens when it's like an off day. So the schedule is going to be a little wonky for this week and next week. Next Friday will be back to normal. But yeah, I won't be streaming Monday. I'm not going to be here. I planned a family trip to, not really a trip, we live nearby, but we're going to stay at one of the Universal hotels for Universal Studios. And then we're going to go to Volcano Bay. It's their big water park the next day, which I've never been there. I've been wanting to go there. I have an annual pass for Universal, but I don't have it as part of Volcano Bay because I don't go to water parks often. But it's summer, why not? You know, I want to try it out, so we're going to go. So yeah, I won't be here Monday either. I do remember a while back you did stream around noon. Yeah, I used to, back in the day, I remember I was streaming, at one point I remember I was doing only day streams, and another point I did them on Mondays only. They're usually less busy because, you know, people work, people go to school and whatnot, so. Today, we're going to have a couple tasks here. We're going to get the cool armor. Then we're going to get the cool guns and the cool swords and get the legendary ships, and then we're going to beat the campaign. We're almost done with the campaign itself, so we're going to do all the extra cool stuff. I think I finished all the assassin ones. I'm not sure. Zedcard donated $13. Thank you. Haven't worked during a stream since I got off third shift. Good times. Oh, yeah, you said you were on lunch break now, right? I know you had mentioned that before, but thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. I got all the Mayan little stone tablet things, so we're going to get the Mayan uniform now. And then I'll knock out the contracts that are left, which I think give you the best guns. I think that's how you get the best guns. But let's see. We are now assassins, officially, and I think we're like right on the last sequence. So that's why, like, if I just gunned it through the main mission, this would be done like an hour. You stream Wednesday 1 p.m. a couple years back before going full night. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. See all those little like Mayan rocks that you collect for these. Yeah, today we'll probably go a little late with Dragoon at night. Get as far as we can. Fighting game announced my friend. Now you're excited for Tekken 8. Yeah, Tekken 8's gonna be cool. I'm definitely gonna pick it up. Loot. Mayan outfit. According to legend, this Mayan outfit was created using scavenged first civilization materials and has the ability to deflect metal projectiles. Check it out. Look how cool we look. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, you can't even see it. It's dark in here. It's so cool looking. It's like some awesome armor. I'm gonna keep this on. So we got that. Let's finish the contracts left. We'll knock those out. Before I do the main missions, we're gonna knock out the legendary ships too. But I still gotta collect a couple upgrades. I got the elite hull, so my ship's upgraded defense-wise. I just need to upgrade its offense. Never really been a huge water park person personally, although we do have a new few indoor ones here, nice in the winter. Yeah, it's I like water parks. I just it's so hot. That's the thing. Like it gets so hot in Florida, and yeah, that's cool for water parks. You know, you want it to be warm, but like it gets hot. So you want to go early, because if you get out to a water park at like, if you're there at like 2:30 p.m., oh damn, like that's like peak heat. So you want to knock out stuff early so you don't like die of a heat stroke. We used to have Wet and Wild here, which I honestly was kind of ghetto. It was kind of run down. And Universal basically bought it out, tore it down, built a hotel there, and then they built their own water park. So I was like, touche. I've been hearing about Red Dead Redemption Remaster. They better not, because I'm just now streaming it, and then they're going to remaster it on me. You figure out a way to play October games. Are you going to take your Xbox with you? On my honeymoon? No, I'm not taking my Xbox with me. That will stay right here. I'm just going to do my October stuff. I'll just do it in September. Alright. Greetings, Privateer. It's time to take a stand against those Spanish contrabandists. Though they claim to be operating under orders of the Spanish crown, there are various ships carrying smuggled goods. Alright, so we basically destroy Spanish ships. Gotcha. Aw, man, I did so much of this before stream. I was sinking ships for like an hour getting upgrades. You kidding me? I should have waited, because I sunk a couple Spanish ones. Alright, let's see what other contracts we got over here. See, I'm almost done with them. Let me, what was the filter again? Okay, here, we got some over here, too. Assassin contract. You know, let's go knock out this assassin contract, and we'll sink some ships on the way. Because if you do all the assassin contracts, I think that's actually when you get the... Ooh, look, we're gonna destroy them. I think that's what gives you the best... I think that gives you the pistol swords. I think that's what it was. We're gonna do that. Those pistol swords are so cool. I actually Googled them to see if they were real. Because I was curious about that. Actually, there historically were like pistol swords, but they were notoriously unreliable. They were basically garbage, so no one ever used them. I did spend money on my debit card to get the materials, upgrade my ship. Money on your debit card? What do you mean? Like microtransactions? They had them for this? See, I'm going to leave these ships alone, the rum and sugar, because I don't need that. I need metal and wood. That's the shit that I keep running out of. Because I get my upgrades, and then... Where am I going? I gotta turn around. I get my upgrades, and then I run low on metal and wood. Oh, you know what? That's a Spanish ship, actually. No, I lied. I said they were safe. That is a Spanish brig. We gotta sink 2 of these. Die, fools. See, if you do all the naval contracts, you get the best guns, I think it was. And then if you do the assassin ones, you get the sword set. And then we'll max out our ship, do the legendary ships, and then we'll blow out the rest of the campaign. Oh, I gotta... You know what? Actually, you know what I might stream tomorrow? I just remembered this. The Callisto DLC. That came out. Has anyone played that yet? No spoilers, but out of curiosity, if anyone's played that, is it the kind of thing I could stream in one sitting, or is it like a full-blown... I've heard mixed things about that DLC. I read a review that said it improves the main game drastically, and someone else said it's more of the same. So, I don't know. Yeah, you could spend $2 to get 500 of every material. Oh, I had no idea. No, I don't do that. I like get whatever's on the ship. Schooner, all right. They got a little bit of rum and sugar. You're safe. You're safe. You know what? You crossed my path. We'll sink you. Goodbye. Fools! Oh wait, they're still alive. Here. There you go. Oh no, they sank. Goodbye. Peace be with you. Oh, we rescued someone though. We got one new crew member. Exactly one new crew member. I haven't gotten to it yet. Can I play it later? Is it I don't remember if I got the season pass for that game. I don't think I did. I gotta look it up because I might just have to pay for the DLCs like separately, which I don't even really want to play it. I mean, I do, but the game itself to me was just kind of disappointing. So it's like, do I really want to play the DLC? But it's like I started streaming it. I might as well. I'll just knock out the DLC. This is one of the few games I haven't even played, and I don't know what. Noob Saibot, you have not played this? Well, I figure you spend most of your time in the Netherrealm. So that makes sense. No, this is a must play. This game it's still my favorite Assassin's Creed game. As much as other Assassin's Creed games have come out that I've also enjoyed, this is my #1. I love this game. This is probably my third playthrough of this. Well, hold on. I played it once when it came out. This is #2. I also played it all the way through when I recorded it for my original Timeline series. So this is my third playthrough of this game, and I will be doing a fourth one when I do my new updated versions of the Assassin's Creed videos. I don't get bored of these games. They're so good. I love them. I dwell in the Netherrealm. I'm so mad, man, because Mortal Kombat 1, I saw all these people. I hate you people that played it. I saw all these people on Twitter sharing their video clips of Mortal Kombat 1 during the online stress test. And I registered for it, and I was waiting for a code, and I never got one. I was so mad. I was salty all weekend. Last week, I was like, what the hell? I want my code. It was random, though. Like, you register, and they just randomly selected codes. So I guess I didn't get picked. This treacherous pirate captain wishes to capture Fort Chinchorro for himself. You're not taking my Fort Chinchorro. It's mine. Birthday's coming up. Yes, birthday is July 2nd, which those guys came in later. The reason I'm streaming today is because my birthday... Oh, this guy's right here. I can fast travel over here and kill his ass. Haha! Oh, unavailable. My birthday is coming up on Sunday. Sunday's the 2nd, right? So I'm not going to be streaming. This weekend I'm going to be hanging out. Tomorrow, actually, I would have streamed at night. But tomorrow night, I'm going to go have dinner with some friends and go watch Indiana Jones. And then on the weekend, I'm heading out, and we're going to be back after July 4th. So I was like, you know what? Let me knock out some streams. We'll do a little bit of catch-up streams, little bonus streams, have some fun for the end of the month. Why not? I did too. I was so upset. Yeah, it's funny because one of my friends was like, hey, did you see that Liu Kang gameplay? I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't want to see any of it. I was so salty. Like, come on, man. Like, I make so much Mortal Kombat content. I love the series. I want my code. But now I gotta wait. Fine, if I must. I'm installing now. Wi-Fi sucks here. Yeah, great game. Oh, it's on this game? Or something else. Yeah, because if it's this game, it's... Yeah, you'll be happy. Alright, what do we have here? Who are you? Ha! Ooh, a Spanish frigate, and it's got metal. You just sealed your fate. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna sick all of you. What do you have? They have rum and sugar. They have wood. I need the wood too. So these two, I'll sick them out. Oh shit, we got a whole convoy there. All right, it's all right. I got my hull maxed out, so I can take the damage. War! Do we really need to do Indiana Jones? No, we don't, but we got it, so I'll be checking it out. I've been hearing very mixed things. I think the movie's gonna bomb, like, at the box office. No one's talking about it. The marketing has been lackluster. Like, the marketing for this movie, like, I think they spent, like, $3 on the marketing of this movie. Released a couple trailers and called it a day. Like, they're not really promoting it much. So, like, I don't think it's gonna do well. I really don't. But I'll check it out because I like the indie. I even like Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. I thought that was a good one. It seemed like, yeah, it had some goofy shit like Shia LaBeouf CG swinging with monkeys. That was dumb. But I enjoyed the story overall. I thought it was interesting how it dealt with crystal skulls. Because, like, a lot of people thought it was goofy that it was, like, interdimensional aliens and stuff. But it's like, I mean, if you look at the real history of the crystal skulls, like, that's the big, like, myth. Like, people tie it to, like, aliens and shit, so... It's Indiana Jones. It's about weird artifacts. Black flag is on cue. Nice. Yeah, you will be happy with it. I think Crystal Skull has a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Yeah, but it seems like the only criticism I ever hear about is that it's about, like, aliens and stuff. It's like, that's not... What, I mean... that's what the Crystal Skulls have to do with it. So, for the movie, it made sense. But I'm curious whatever happened to Shia LaBeouf's character, because... I don't think he's in Dial of Destiny, and he is, that's Indiana Jones' son. So, I mean, they have to mention him at least. I'd assume. I feel like that kind of came out of nowhere, though. My favorite Indiana Jones movie still to this day... I'm always between Temple of Doom and Raiders of the Lost Ark. I think I like Raiders of the Lost Ark better. I'm not sure. It's always satisfying watching Indiana Jones punch Nazis, though. Nazis always make great villains. Alright, you, sir, are going to repair my jackdaw, and I'm sinking your ass. What are you doing? Freedom Cry? I don't know yet. I'm gonna, after I beat this one, we'll get a couple games, and then I'll come back to it. Because I don't want to just do Black Flag for, like, 4 or 5 months, you know? Plus, I consider Freedom Cry a different game. But it's probably like 2 straight. Freedom Cry is significantly shorter. What are you? We need to sink a brig. Haha! Well, well, well. It seems we have a brig and elite thing for $2. What's your thoughts on Harrison Ford in the MCU? I like Harrison Ford as an actor a lot. I mean, he's playing General Ross. They had to recast him. The actor passed away. But if you're going to pick someone, and I mean, if you pick Harrison Ford, you pick the good actor. So I think that's cool that he's part of the MCU. And it's funny, too, because, like, Harrison Ford doesn't give a shit about any of that. It's a job to him, you know? Like, when there was an interview a while ago, and they asked him about, like, how does he think Force Ghosts work in Star Wars? And he's like, the fuck's a Force Ghost? He doesn't even know. Like, he's like, listen, I'm an actor. That's my job. I don't follow all this nerdy stuff. I love Harrison Ford. Mom hates Temple of Doom because she hates the screaming woman. You know, Temple of Doom is one of the movies that was responsible for the PG-13 rating system. It's funny, because a couple months back, my fiance's never seen Howard the Duck. You guys if you're from my era, you know the Howard the Duck movie. Back in the 80s and late 80s to early 90s, PG ratings got away with a lot. Like, PG movies now would be easy PG-13. But back then, you could have a PG movie, and it was like some stuff in there, you're like, oh shit. So my fiance had never seen Howard the Duck, so we're watching it with my 6-year-old daughter, and I forgot that movie, Howard the Duck has a little duck condom in his wallet. Like, he opens his wallet, and he's just got a little condom in there. It's like, oh my god. And this is like Play Duck magazine with like little duck titties. And she was shocked. She was like, what is this rated? And I was like, this is PG. Some like Disney and Pixar movies are PG. But now, if that movie had come out today, it would have gotten a PG-13 rating for sure. Duck Foo. I gotta review, man, I'm gonna review that movie sometime. I love Howard the Duck. That movie's a guilty pleasure. I wonder what's the longest Assassin's Creed before Origins? The longest game? That's hard, because I'm thinking. all right, off the cuff, I would probably say Brotherhood, because there's so much to do in Brotherhood. Like, if you just blow through the campaign, it's not that long, but there's so much extra stuff in Brotherhood that you can do. That, like, building up your Brotherhood, leveling everyone up. I would probably say Brotherhood. Although it's not the longest story-wise in the campaign. Fate being forced to play Black Flag when all he wants to do is celebrate his B-Day. Oh no, if honestly, like, I was working on that Liu Kang. By the way, the Liu Kang video's up. Yesterday when I posted the Liu Kang video, and I was like, I'm about done with this video. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm not working all weekend. I'm not doing shit. So if I wasn't streaming, I would just be playing video games. So that's why I figured to stream anyways. I'm enjoying this weekend of my birthday. Like, I'm not working on anything. That's why some people were like, when's the Metroid video coming up? I was like, that's the next one. People asked me, when's it coming? I was like, I don't know. I'm not doing anything this weekend. Nothing productive, I would say. But, yeah, that Liu Kang video, I was over it by the time I was done with it. Because if you've been following the story, like June 14th, something like that, I was done with that video. Finished. And then, lo and behold, bunch of computer issues, hard drive issues, the file's gone. I had to spend, like, the last, like, week and a half just completely recreating the video. I made the entire video from scratch twice this month. So by the time, like, I posted it and rendered it and everything, I was over it. I was like, fuck Liu Kang, I'm tired of Liu Kang. I'm just gonna post this video and be done with it. Luckily, I'm very happy with how the video came out, and it's been getting a lot of good feedback from viewers, but I'm over it. I'm not doing anything this weekend. Next week, I'll come back with a fresh mindset and work on the Metroid video. I gotta kill enemy scouts, 2 of them. I need the wood from the boat. I still watch Little Monsters, and that was only PG, and that was made for kids. Wasn't Monster Squad PG also? I might be wrong about Monster Squad, but I know in Monster Squad they curse and stuff, and they blow up a werewolf. Tucker, welcome. My God, I got this dude yelling at me because I'm not his bank. Yeah, the wonders of customer service. The wonders. Snowblind really shows how much of a pathetic villain Kronika is when Kano can beat her. I mean, anyone can beat any villain, depending on who you pick. I mean, if you want, the Collector could beat Kronika. Shit, if you want, in Mortal Kombat 9, Stryker could beat Shao Kahn. It all depends on who you pick. I love Snowblind, though. I'm a big fan of taking alternate endings and seeing where they lead. So the fact that they took a random-ass Kano ending that's 100% non-canon to the overall story, and they made a whole movie about the world if Kano won. Like, that's cool, man. I love that. I want to see more of that. He's threatening me now. Yeah, I when I worked customer service, I got warning all the time from, like, supervisors because I have no patience for that. If I'm getting mistreated and yelled at while I'm providing customer service, like, I'm hanging up. So I would always get in trouble because my managers would always be like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'd be like, just write me up then. I'm not. At some point, you got to put your dignity ahead of not getting in trouble, you know? At least my opinion. Like, I can't do it. I'm not sure how attacking a ship and murdering its crew and stealing its shit could lower your wanted level. See, because there's less people there to tell your story. So they can't go tell anyone, so it's like a stealth kill. You kill them all, you lower your wanted level. There you go. Less stories to go around. I don't understand what's the hate for the Collector. I wouldn't go as far as saying I hate the Collector. I just don't have strong feelings about the character. Overall, I think, here's what I think the problem is with the new characters in MK11. I love MK11, don't get me wrong. I'm strictly talking about the new characters they introduced for that game. They're boring, in my opinion. Garrus, Cetrion, Kronika, Collector, they're boring characters. Like, to me, there's nothing interesting about them. Especially Collector, like, story-wise, like, they're just kind of there, you know? Like, I don't think any of the characters that they introduce are going to be 10 years from now classic characters that people are like, oh man, I hope we get the collector in Mortal Kombat 36. Like, I just don't think that's ever gonna happen. Is he gonna... Here, give me stuff. This is a black day for liberty. One of my warehouses located, it is true, in what is once a smuggler's den. Oh, I hate the smuggler's den. Oh, I gotta do it. But let's go turn this in real quick. Or the assassin. He wants to talk to a manager, so I sent him up the chain. He's gonna get me fired for informing him he has the wrong bank. One thing I've learned about, well, competent managers at customer service jobs is that they're usually gonna be on the side of the employee. And if they're not, then they're not very good managers.
This fort. I'd love to see the devil try to get past my men.
This guy's like, I'd love to see him get past my men. Oh, well, you're right there. Hold on. You think you're big shit? Oh, you're aiming at me. Dick, I shot you first. Go away. All right, let's get out of here. We killed his ass. Now I gotta locate more Spanish ships. Fabian's solution to ending war crimes. Make sure there are no surviving victims. That's called stealth. Rogue, I thought you knew about stealth. That's called stealth, 100%. Takeda's the potential to be a classic, but he's the only new one in the last 2 games that's any good. Yeah, I like Takeda. I thought he was, to me, he's the best combat kid. The Mortal Kombat babies. He was the best Mortal Kombat kid. Kung Jin was okay, but he was just, I don't know, he was kind of whiny in that game. Cassie, I didn't mind. I liked Cassie more in MK11 than I did in MKX. I liked her significantly more in MK11. Jackie, I thought she was a cool backup character to Cassie, but that's all Jackie ever really amounted to. She was just kind of Cassie's partner. That's how they treated her. I did like seeing her team up with young Jax in MK11, though. I'm curious if those characters are ever going to come back, though. Because, like, man, thinking about the timeline in Mortal Kombat, like, Johnny Cage is the character that had the most to lose with the time, you know, erase. So, like, I wonder, like, is he going to end up with Sonya and they're going to have Cassie again? Or did he just, like, that just never happens now? It's weird. I was Takeda main early in MKX. Me too. When MKX first came out, I was trying to learn the new characters, and he was one of the ones that I liked the most. Especially because the fact that, like, man, he's related to both, story-wise, to both Kenshi, who's awesome, and Scorpion. Like, he's Kenshi's son, and he's being trained by Scorpion. Like, you got a recipe for a badass character right there. A young Shirai Ryu, like, man, that's cool. Oh, shit. I don't have mortars. I just remembered I never bought. I didn't buy refill. I'm just going in. This is bad. I didn't refill. Here we go. The problem they have is that classic characters in MK are so iconic that it's almost impossible to create new characters. That's also true. But in that case, let's bring back some of the characters that are underused. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind, and I got this idea from the Mortal Kombat X comic book. Havoc was a nobody. He was, what, Deception and Armageddon. Like, that's it. But MKX elevated him to, like, the MKX comic book. They made him the main villain. And he's so cool. Like, Havoc is a character that'll basically manipulate shit behind the scenes to get his own way. Like, he got hired by Quan Chi to steal Shinnok's amulet, and then he turned around, manipulated Rico, and tried to take it for himself. Why not have a game where someone like Havoc, or even Havoc, just bring Havoc back and have him be the main character? Like, he's trying to get some kind of ultimate power behind the scenes. He's manipulating people. Because, let's be real, like, Havoc is one of the 3D era of Mortal Kombat. What I mean by that is that awkward, like, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon era, where the gameplay was, in my opinion, not that great, kind of wonky. And they had a lot of new characters that were boring. Kira, Hotaru, Dairu, like, these are boring-ass characters. Diet version of characters that already existed. Not to mention the ever-popular Suhao. But out of all of that, we got 2 characters that are awesome. We got Kenshi and we got Havoc. Kenshi looks like he's a classic character now. Like, we're seeing a lot of him. But what about Havoc? I want to see more Havoc. And he's the only representative character of the Chaos Realm. And we should also get characters from other realms that we haven't seen before. Because in that comic book also, Havoc implies that there's other realms out there that haven't been discovered. Because he mentions, too, like he says all the realms. He says he wants to control all the realms, known and unknown. So there's room for story advancement there to have multiple other realms that we don't know about. Aaron Black was so cool. Yeah, Aaron Black. I'm not a big fan of Aaron Black because he looks cool. I suck with him. I'm not good with him at all. But he looks cool, but story-wise, like he doesn't do it. He doesn't. If you pull him out of the story, nothing at all changes in anything. He's just there. He's just some guy that's there, and you fight him every once in a while. Like, he didn't really contribute anything to the story. So I don't know what they're going to do with him. If we even see Aaron Black again. Break the Spanish blockade. Oh, we still got more. Hold on. Wait, let me turn around. Time out. Don't shoot me yet. It's not a fair duel. Alright, now. Go! King Gorbok should be in an MK game? Yeah. For those that don't know, it's Goro's dad. Also interesting, it's interesting that Goro is that cameo Shokan that they showed fighting. Because it looked more like his brother from The Journey Begins. Alright, we got the naval contract. Is that it? We have to be just about done with these naval contracts.
Cannon ready!
We'll check the map and see what else. Alright, we'll knock those out. What do we got left? Assassin contract. We shall go here. We've seen other realms in MK Deception Conquest. Yeah, no, we've seen other realms, but not the ones we know about. Well, I was saying, like, new realms. I'm talking about new realms. Because we know there's a Chaos Realm, we know there's Saido, the Ordered Realm. We know those other realms. But what about the ones that they haven't made up yet? The undiscovered ones. I think you should do a vid combining Aaron Black, Devora, and Farah. Yeah, well, some of the characters I'm going to double or triple up on. Like, for example, that's why I didn't make a video just on Jarek and Tremor. Because, like, they barely contribute anything, and they're all, you know, Black Dragons, so I just combined them. A group of smugglers pillaging ancient caves being led by a Templar aristocrat. Find their group. Kill them. I wonder if we could see characters like Kotal Khan again. I don't know. Kotal's history is weird because he's a general in Shao Kahn's army. It's implied now that Shao Kahn's not in command. It might even be Onaga. So, like, where does that leave Kotal? I don't know. Severe, what's up, man? The Mortal Kombat Elden Gods have summoned me. Well, finally they did something useful, right? The Elder Gods. I hope we see Devora die in the next game. Honestly, I don't care about Devora. Like, if she's not in the next game at all, like, I don't... The problem with Devora is, like, that the only thing she contributes to the story is, hey, let's kill popular characters. That's it. So it's like, okay, well, you didn't deserve that. Oh, man. There's a shipwreck there. Ooh, I should explore it, because I wonder if there's a... I do need, Damn, I can't fast travel anymore. That's close. I do need a couple more plans to upgrade my ship, but we have plenty of wood and metal at least. Also, it'd be cool to see you cover the non-horror guest characters. Yeah, like, I'd probably double up on the action heroes. Like, triple up, I would say. Like, Terminator, Rambo, RoboCop. Will Liu Kang's reset? There may be realms that were previously conquered by Shao Kahn that exist on their own now. That's true. Yeah, like a Cryomancer. That is true. Although, like, well, the Cryomancer realm, well, it depends, because they retcon that. Because originally they were from Outworld, from a mysterious realm, and now with MKX, I believe it was, they retconned it that they're originally from Edenia. So, unless they change that again. But you got to think also, Outworld is just a place comprised of a bunch of other realms, so... I'm wondering if Onaga was conquering realms before Shao Kahn was even involved. Elden, yeah, Sylvia, you're thinking of Elden Ring. Elder Gods. And Liu Kang Katana intro, they say Countess Jade. Yeah, Jade is some kind of... It seems like Jade has some level of power now in terms of leadership. I don't know, because before she was the leader of the Denian resistance, and then when Shao Kahn absorbed the realm, she just kind of became Kitana's friend and bodyguard, and that's kind of all Jade ever did. Jade. Or Reptiles realm? Yeah, Reptiles realm we never saw either. Although that got retconned too, that in that they, well, not retconned, but they in MKX they stayed on in Earthrealm, or they live in Earthrealm, and Reptile found his peoples. But New Era, I mean, anything goes. They can do whatever. Do they do anything for 4th of July in Puerto Rico? I don't know. I mean, here's the thing about Puerto Ricans. We like to have any excuse to party and have beers and drink and, like, you know, hang out. So it's like, do they do anything for 4th of July? They probably do stuff for every holiday that they don't celebrate. There's always a reason to crack open a couple beers and invite family over and have barbecues and stuff. Oh, I hate these stupid jellyfish. Yeah, 4th of July here, I'm going to be at Volcano Bay. I hope it's cool. I hope it's not too busy. It sucks because, like, I wanted to go this weekend, but, like, I'm going to be there on actual 4th of July, and it's probably going to be super busy, but, like, that's the only day, like, because I'm staying at one of the Universal resorts there, and the only thing available was, like, the night before. So it's like I had no choice but to pick that day. It's a weekday, too, so I'm hoping. But it's 4th of July, so it could either be really, really busy or not that busy. It's going to be one of the two. Either super busy or ultra busy. Damn you, jellyfish. There's 3 chests in here. I got to get all 3 chests, because I don't know if there's plants there. Before I take down the legendary ships, I'll look up and see what plans I'm missing. The plans. How many new characters will be on the MK1 roster in your opinion? I don't think we're going to get a lot of new characters, and the reason I say that, I think we'll always get some, but I think they'll be very minimal this time, and the reason I say that is because Ed Boon already confirmed that we're going to see characters from all the eras of Mortal Kombat, and he listed them, like the NRS era, the 3D era, the classic era. So I think they're going to focus more on that aspect of reintroducing the classic characters in a new way. Essentially, they're going to be new characters. Like this Scorpion seems to be brand new. It's not going to be classic Scorpion. So I don't know. I think we'll get some. I just don't think there's going to be a lot of them. I think their main focus is going to be like, let's reintroduce the classic characters in different ways instead of just creating brand new ones. But I think we should always have some brand new ones, even if it's only minimal, at least a handful of them. And of course, we're going to have DLC and guest characters, I'd imagine. I mean, we are going to have DLC, but I imagine we're going to have some, like, non-Mortal Kombat guest characters, which I'm not too big a fan of, to be honest. I prefer, like, all the slots being filled by actual MK series characters. I'm getting my ass kicked. I really... actually, I can't use my gun. Because I'm out of ammo, and I was swimming. There. No! Shit. Die, big man! Thank you. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Now I'm gonna take your money. By the way, just hit me if this is a morning stream. Yeah, well, it's fair. That's why since it's my birthday this weekend and the end of the month, I was like, I'll just knock out some bonus streams. My original plan was to, you know, go out this weekend, but everything was so busy and sold out that I have to wait till like later in the weekend. So I figure I'll just do some bonus streams. I'm telling you, once I finished that Liu Kang video I was making, I was done. I was like, I'm just going to play video games. I'm not going to work. I'm over it for this week. man. These fuckers are everywhere. But yeah, we have 2 streams today for those that came in later. I'm gonna finish this game, and then at 7 p.m. Eastern, like I always do, it's gonna be Legend of Dragoon. So we're gonna make some progress on that one. And then tomorrow I'll probably do another day stream and top off the month with that. I don't know yet if it's gonna be fuck. I gotta get out of here. I don't know if it's gonna be Devil May Cry 2 yet or Callisto Protocol DLC. Because I haven't downloaded the DLC yet. I'm gonna look it up and see if it's worth it. Hate you. Damn it, damn it. I hate those big guys, man, because, like, I'll be mashing square to do my combos, and then a big guy gets in the way, and he bounces me off him. How am I still alive? Oh, shit, I lived. I survived. I'm disappointed that so few costumes in this game have tricorns. What are tricorns? I have no idea what a tricorn is. Jason, welcome. Alright, we got some sugar. I got a map over here. I'm gonna collect this. But yeah, DLC's out for Callisto Protocol. Yeah, man, they're really not advertising that at all. The only reason I remembered is because I saw a random Twitter post about someone saying it was awful. And I was like, I forgot about that. But then I looked up an actual review, and they said it's better than the main game. I don't know. I just want to see how long it is to see if I can knock it out. If I could knock it out on one stream, I'll probably just stream it just for the hell of it. But, yeah, just overall, I don't know. It was just... The game itself was kind of disappointing. Who's that? Assassin Contract? I need to get out of here. Can I fast travel out of here, or do I actually have to work my way out? Yeah. When are we getting History of Sweet Tooth? I don't know. Probably after Resident Evil and Metroid. I gotta knock out those. I've literally had people ask me for Metroid for months. I talked about this on Twitter the other day. Because it's kind of funny. Like, behind the scenes, what people don't see is every time someone asks me about one video, I have like 5 other people asking me about a different video. It's like, man, I wish I was Dr. Octopus and I could just, like, you know, have multiple arms working on multiple videos at once. If only. Oh, man, look, I haven't even gone over here. And there's 2 assassin contracts there. Those are probably really short. You know what? Let's go and collect this naval contract. Tricorn hats are the funky hats you always see gentlemen wearing in shows set in the 1700s. They're known at the time as cocked hats. Nope, never heard of them. I wonder if they're like the kind of hats that you wear in the Hogwarts Legacy game. There's some goofy hats in that game. I'm engaged, sir. Substantial traders. They just want me to blow stuff up. Locate your allies. Can I get closer to... Oh, man. I gotta go over here. Alright. Let's go to my allies. MK1 Assassin's Creed Mirage will not win Game of the Year. No, they won't. Well, you got to understand. Even if I think they're Game of the Year material, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom came out this year. That's gonna win. Mark my words, that's gonna win Game of the Year. Doesn't matter what else comes out. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom deserves Game of the Year. I really don't. I like the game. It's good. I don't think it's Game of the Year material, though. I really don't. It feels very similar to Breath of the Wild. It makes improvements that I wanted in Breath of the Wild. So it is a very, very good game. But no, I think there's better games. But it's all subjective, you know? Like, people have different opinions on it. I know, like, the Nintendo super fans will have a field day with that. They'll be angry, but... No, I don't think it should be Game of the Year. I think Game of the Year should... I don't know. It just doesn't feel like Game of the Year. Like, compared to all this other stuff coming out, there's so much good games this year. And Tears of the Kingdom, like, is the best game this year. Is it really, though? I don't think so. Very good. The best, though? Are you gonna be 37 or 38? I'm gonna be 37 on Sunday. Still a young lad. Oh shit. We got more. For some reason, I had a good time with Callisto. It was like playing a linear survival horror with punch-out mechanics. I could see that. I didn't hate the game, honestly. I didn't hate it, but my problem with the game was this. You can't help but compare it to Dead Space. Because even the developers themselves, like, they marketed it as, hey, this is Dead Space / not Dead Space. And it really wasn't like Dead Space much at all, other than the overall feel. But I could put that aside. My issue with that game was, to me, the combat was boring. That was my main problem with it. Because once you understand the rhythm of the combat, every single encounter felt the same. Like, dodge, hit. Dodge, hit. Over and over and over. And, like, you didn't even have, like, unique bosses. When I thought we had a unique boss, suddenly they were regular enemies for the rest of the game. Not a bad game. To me, that game, it feels like Assassin's Creed 1. And this is what I mean. Assassin's Creed 1 was the beginning of a series. And everything after that improved on what that built. So, I think if Callisto Protocol became an ongoing series, the first game is in a good place to improve from there. While I do think it was a good game, I don't think it was great. I did enjoy it, though. Alright, we finished that one. Queen Anne's Revenge Wheel. Oh, cool. I got Blackbeard's steering wheel. You play Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I have Dead by Daylight. I love it. I don't play it enough, though. I should play it more often. Alright, we're just gonna have to travel over here. Actually, here, let's... Ah, fuck. I wish I could teleport over there, but I haven't been to that dock yet. Let's have some sea shanties. I like this one. Beautiful music. Queen Anne didn't get her vengeance? Apparently no, Edward Kenway took it. It's on my ship. I have it in my cabin, so... What do you have? Do you have metal and wood? Wood. Alright. Let me get that wood. I don't even know how much I need. I need to calculate how much materials I need still. Either way, I need to get some of these plans. They're easy to find, though. It's literally go to the shipwrecks and open the chest, and the plans are there. I'll just Google later where they're located. 1, 2, 3. My ship. Trees, welcome. Early happy birthday. Shout out. Enjoy your birthday weekend. Thank you. Appreciate that. It will be a grand adventure. Prepare. I'm not trying to get into trouble. I just wanted some wood. Some wood and metal. When's the final episode of Metroid Timeline? I don't know, but that's next video. That's the next big video. What I'm probably going to do is next week, I'm going to work on Metroid, which I'm already working on it. I already started it a while ago. I just need to actually do the script and edit it out, but do the Metroid Dread finale video, and then knock out the Caliban Cove. I'll probably just finish out the Caliban Cove novel. That's been a while. Honestly, the reason I haven't been finishing that one quicker is because, like, I don't know, I feel like people aren't as interested in that one because of the views, but I'm just going to knock it out. We'll knock it out and see how it performs, and then I'll go from there. And then after that, I'll do a Resident Evil Part 2. If you get one other AC main character as a ship hand in this game, who would it be? You know who I have in Odyssey? I have Bayek and, I think, who else do I have? I know I have Bayek on my ship, which makes no sense. The other character, probably get Connor. I'd get Connor out here because it's like grandson and grandfather. I think that'd be cool. The final episode of Metroid Time was released before September last year. It must be because you swore it would be. I don't know what you're talking about, Rogue. You have no evidence of these statements. These are false accusations. Trust me, I recognize a bad game, but what saved it for me was the graphics, audio design, detail, gore. Oh, and Punch-Out Mechanic, yeah. Like I said, I don't mind bad games. Like, Severe, you know I don't mind bad games. I've struggled with many a bad game on these streams before. But, my thing is, I'd rather play a bad game than a boring game. That's my issue. And to me, Callisto Protocol, at times, did... Like, I remember playing it, and by, like, the third or fourth hour on stream, I was like, all right, let's cut it off. We'll play again next stream. And it's just... At times, I just got bored playing it. I love a Tomb Raider timeline. You know, I actually have one. Like, not actively planned out, like, oh, it'll be available tomorrow. Every time I say I'm planning something, people start asking me when's the first part. It's like, no, it's just mental planning. But I've had a overall timeline kind of like brainstormed and like planned out for years. The thing about the Tomb Raider timeline, though, there would be multiple universes because the Tomb Raider is not a clean timeline. You have several like reboots and different universes that don't connect to each other. It's still, regardless, it's more about celebrating those franchises than actually, you know, anything else. That's why I even cover the bad games. All right, let me get this viewpoint. Thought I was gonna play Dead Space, but it was just not good melee combat. Yeah. See, I think the developers kind of shot themselves in the foot because they really did. I guess you could kind of blame the game journalists too, but they're not really at fault. They really did market the game as like, hey, the people that made Dead Space make this. So they're making Dead Space, but not Dead Space. So everyone expected Dead Space. Like, they have to understand that people were going to have those expectations. So it's like, for example, like you have a cup and you don't know what's inside, right? Someone hands you like, hey, can I have a sip of your soda? And you take a sip of this Pepsi, and then it's actually milk. And when it hits your tongue, you're like, what the hell was that? Like, that's what it's like. It's that feeling. It's the first thing that came to mind. But it's that same feeling. Like, you expect a Dead Space, and it's like, wait, this is not what I thought was being advertised. So it's just, first you got to wrap your mind around that, and then you got to get used to the gameplay, and it creates all sort of disappointment when things like that happen, so I get it. I think they should just, like, left it alone, not worry. Like, no, don't use Dead Space as your selling point if it's not going to be anything like Dead Space. A group of British grave robbers is active in the area. Then they will be destroyed. I bet Odyssey and Valhalla will be 100 streams combined. Oh, both of them? They'll be very long. I don't know. I mean, I'll shorten it as much as possible, as much as I can. As in, like, I'm not going to rush through it, but will I do side questing and upgrades between streams? Yeah, probably just cut out some of the filler. Because those games do have a lot of fluff. So, we'll cut out as much of that as we can. Some of it's unnecessary. Wait, where is this person? Leave me alone, man. I'm not... Alright. Fuck off. I'm gonna kill you. Did that dude just die without me doing anything? Oh, he's still alive. So now he must die. No! Ice cold moo juice or warm? Are you asking if I like cold milk or warm milk? I don't even really drink milk outside of, like, eating cereal, you know? Warm milk is gross. Where is my target? Locate your target. I hear him talking in Spanish, so he's got to be around here. So many people loved Hellboy. Yeah, I remember, anyone remember the Hellboy game on 360 and PS3? I got it from Gamefly a long time ago. It was called the Science of Evil, I think it was called. Ah, there we are. But that game, that game pissed me off. Because, like, I remember playing it, I was getting all these achievements for it, and I was like, cool, the game's complete. And then they updated the game and they added DLC achievements. And then the DLC never was made. They never made it. So there's, like, the game shows incomplete and the DLC's there. I think now on Xbox you could go in there and, like, hide it. But it's still part of your profile. But yeah, the DLC never got made. It just, the studio that, I think it was Chrome Studios. I think that's who was making it. But the studio that was making the game went under. So it's like, oh, so now I'm going to have those achievements on my profile that I literally can't get. Thank you for that. Alright, we got one more assassin contract there. Damn, I had more assassin contracts than I thought. I thought we were almost done with those. Which we are. I've been doing a lot of them throughout the regular game.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
Hellboy the comics and Del Toro movies I definitely love. I never saw that new movie. Rogue, didn't you say that movie was awful? Was it you that told me that? The new one they made? The reboot? I didn't watch that one. Nope. I haven't really heard of anyone really saying it's very good. Damn, this armor looks awesome. This Templar associate hopes to regulate and control the rum trade in the West Indies using force and violence. You mean what I'm doing? His next rendezvous will take place in Arroyos. Find and kill him. My worst game was Alien Isolation. What do you mean worst game? Like, game you didn't like or hardest? I love that game. It's funny because one of my buddies the other day was like, man, they should have made a sequel. It's like, they did. You guys are, they made Alien Blackout, but it was mobile only for some reason. Yeah! Haha! Loser. Alright, gotta get back to my boat. I did all the achievements in Ezio Trilogy, including Lost Archive DLC. Oh yeah, the Lost. I was gonna say that the Lost Archive is so boring. It's so boring. Like, all right, yeah, I want to play an Assassin's Creed game in first person where all I do is move blocks like Tetris. Like, it felt like I was playing a shitty version of a fusion between Tetris and Portal. That's what it felt like. It was so obnoxiously boring. But one thing that was interesting about it, it gave more insight into Desmond being raised on the farm with the assassins and all that. But it's like, man, you have to go through all that, this boring-ass gameplay for all that. It was bad. Oh, this is not my ship. Oh, no. I thought this is a Jackdaw for some reason. Wait, it's over here. Wait, I'm sorry. Bye. I'm out. You need to watch Hellboy Animated Blood and Iron. I had that on DVD a long time ago. I don't know if they ever got a Blu-ray release. I gotta look it up. I had those on DVD. They were really good. They had, what, 2 animated movies, right? I thought there were 2. I love Alien Isolation 2. I had a great time with that game. I played the Ellen Riley DLC. I don't know who Ellen Riley is, Severe. You've clearly never seen Alien. The Ripley DLC on Alien Day. Man, let me tell you something. Severe, one day you need to go back and just, at least one stream, just try to struggle through that game on nightmare mode. It is, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so brutally hard to where, like, the only way to beat that game on nightmare is to figure out how to break the AI. Like, figure out the patterns and what triggers everything, because otherwise, like, every 2 seconds you're getting killed. Sword of Storms was the first one. Yeah, I remember that one. That's when they were releasing random, I think Lionsgate would have made it, right? I think that's when they were releasing, like, random animated movies. Like, they did a Turok movie also, Son of Stone, and it was really good. So random, though. That's when Turok was trying to come back. All right. Naval contract. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta drive over. I forgot which day is your birthday. Well, this is my birthday weekend. The actual day of my birthday is Sunday, July 2nd. Get the hell out of my way. Oops. I saw this type of Ellen Ripley. Yes, Ellen Ripley is the correct terminology. I did like the DLC for Alien Isolation. I thought it was really cool. I know we're supposed to get a new Hellboy game. Where? Have they confirmed that? I haven't heard of a new Hellboy game. How many Hellboy games? I want to say there were 2. But the only one I could actually think of was Science of Evil on 360 and PS3. I don't even remember if it was very good. I remember that's back when I had my modded Xbox and I had a GameFly subscription. And I was just renting GameFly games and ripping them to the hard drive. But to be fair, I was only doing it for games that I had zero plans to ever buy. Like, I was doing it for games that's like, I want to play this just to get the achievements. Otherwise, I'm never going to buy this game, and I don't care. But I was playing my GameFly membership. I like RE6, so many people hate it. I love Resident Evil 6. I do. I genuinely love that game. Is it a Resident Evil game? It's Michael Bay's Resident Evil. It's Michael Bay's Resident Evil. But it's a fun game to play on co-op. It really is. Does it have any horror elements whatsoever? No. Maybe the first Leon section, briefly. That's it. But I definitely prefer Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 is genuinely one of my favorite Resident Evil. I love that game. I'm also a Chris fan, so there you go. We stream Drake and the 99 Dragons. Ride to Hell. Ride to Hell, eventually. I do have that on my modded Xbox. I don't know how I could play Drake, though, on stream, because it's on Steam, right? If it's on Steam, I could play it on Steam. Because the original Xbox version, I don't believe is backwards compatible. And there's no emulation for it. So, I don't know. It depends. Find the San Lorenzo. Alright, well, can I fast travel over there? Because I'd rather not have to travel 2,000 miles. Damn it. It's probably fine if I just travel over there. Let's go. We're almost done with these contracts. And then we'll have the best equipment, and then we can upgrade the ship, knock out the legendaries, and then we finish our quest. Our quest for greatness. They announced it last year at the Game Awards. You did stream it? The Hellboy? I don't remember a Hellboy game. You're probably right, then. Diaz, you're on your first cup of coffee? What coffee are you drinking? What are you drinking, Folgers? Because if you're drinking something like Café Bustelo, like, your heart's going to explode, man. You know what? Let's go. I'm not trying to get in a fight. Re-Res did a review of Snake's Revenge. I watched it the other day while I was washing dishes. I actually never played through Snake's Revenge. I didn't like Metal Gear when I was a kid. I remember... I don't know how I played the original when I was a kid. I must have borrowed it from a friend or something, because I didn't have it. But, I remember playing the original Metal Gear on NES. I never played the original. It was the NES version. And I always thought it was boring. I didn't know where to go. But I became a huge Metal Gear fan with Solid, as many people did. I think if it weren't for Metal Gear Solid, I don't think the Metal Gear fan base would be anywhere near as big as it is now. Like, Metal Gear Solid's what started, and to me, that's still my favorite Metal Gear game. I love Metal Gear Solid. The game's amazing. Bustelo, of course, there you go. It's so good. It was funny because that content, like, one of my friends loves, like, Folgers. And we compared, like, the caffeine content. It's like, man, the caffeine content's like triple, and I'll have like 2 cups a day with like 3 scoops. Because it's espresso coffee, you know, but it's so good, man. Like, regular coffee just won't do it anymore. I've become resistant. Where is the San Lorenzo? Is that it? Oh, that is it. Alright, we gotta board it. Well, to board you, I must destroy you. So, stay still. Let me kill you. Shit, my cannons didn't make any noise. Alright, do not sink it. I mean, you know what I hate? I hate when I'm trying to board a ship, I'm being harassed by other ship. Like, let me do my thing, man. Like, if you want to fight me, I'll come back to you once I board this ship. Are you going to try to stream Callisto Protocol DLC? That's what I was talking about earlier. I might do it tomorrow. I'm on the fence. tomorrow, either I'm going to do the Callisto Protocol DLC or just the Devil May Cry 2 stream that I would have done on Monday. So we'll see. I'll decide in the morning. Either way, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Damn it. I missed. I love iced coffee. I like iced coffee too, but usually places where I get it from, I don't know. I guess coffee's like, I'll go to McDonald's, get an iced coffee, and I always get light ice and light syrup because they'll like, if you don't say that at McDonald's, they'll put like that much syrup in there and you're just drinking a bunch of sugar. It's gross. I like it more strong. And then if you don't tell them light syrup, or if you don't tell them light ice, they'll fill, you'll get a large iced coffee, and like a third of that'll be coffee and the rest just ice cubes. But in general, I feel like iced coffee is a lot weaker. But I guess it depends what coffee you're using as the base. Stop! Boy, DMC2 and that. Yeah, well, we're almost near the end of Dante's campaign, so next time I stream it, whether it's tomorrow or another day, we'll knock out Dante's campaign. Because we got a whole slew of new games I want to stream, so just making a little bit of progress here. But we'll finish Dante's campaign and then knock out Lucia's, which is shorter. Only negative about Rising is that it's short. Metal Gear Rising, I never, you know, that and Phantom Pain are the only two Metal Gears that I never actually finished. I never finished those. And Phantom Pain, like, I wanted to love Phantom Pain, but it feels like a chore to play through. I think I'm like 60% of the way done with that game too, campaign-wise. Like after like the third time I've restarted it, but it's just, I don't know. It's hard to stay in that game. Honestly, like Phantom Pain, it's kind of boring at times. And then oh, I never played Survive either, but I don't really need to. I will eventually. I do want to play it just for the hell of it. I mean, shit, like I said, I played Saw on stream, so like, will I play something like that? Yeah, probably. Oh, fuck. Fast travel unavailable. Just let me fast travel whenever I want to. Oh my god, I'm being harassed. Let me get out of here. Yeah, but Metal Gear Rising, I loved it, and I got, when that game came out, I got the collector's edition. That came, I was so pissed off. It came with the big, I don't even know what it's called. Like that big lamp. It came with like the big like gas lamp that has lightning in it and stuff. With the sword. One of the best collector's items ever out of collector's edition. But the fucker stopped working after like a year. And they couldn't replace it with a warranty or anything. It was a limited item. They didn't make it anymore. So it's like, well, damn. The little LED light on the front stopped turning on. And when it did, it would flash on and off. And the lightning effect didn't work anymore. So that sucks, man. I had to throw it out, but that was one of my favorite collectibles that I owned. And then it just that's the problem with collector's edition items. Sometimes like they're collector's edition items, although they look really cool sometimes, they're built cheap. They're built very cheap in general. Okay, let's see if I can fast travel now. Let's get over here. Grant McNally, welcome to Initiate Membership. Thank you. Appreciate that. I believe it puts us, what, 83?
Time, monster. You don't belong in this world.
And before Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Collector's Edition. Oh!
Could use a little help disappearing, friend.
Where is it? You know what? I don't even know where the eggs are, the Easter eggs. I'm somewhere around here. I got the collection, and it came with the Infinity Gems. They look so bad. And Grant gifted membership, too. Thank you. Who will receive it? Will Jetter. And Elite. Who will receive that? Rush Valve. There you go. Excellent. Oh, by the way, the winner of the last member poll was Pokemon Fire Red. So that'll be coming up in the near future. Let me jot you guys down. Yeah, but the Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite Collector's Edition was so embarrassing. I remember, I think I reviewed it, the unboxing or whatever, the Collector's Edition. But that shit, it was like $200. I really wanted the Infinity Gems. They look so cool in the pictures. And when you got it, they're the quality of little plastic Easter eggs. and you can't even take them out. They're just like half cut out and glued in there. It's so bad. It's one of the worst collector editions ever. Give loot to the merchant. Okay, that was easy. There's that one. Pick Charmander as a starter. I'm between him and Squirtle because I like Blastoise. We'll put it up for a vote when I stream the game. I don't want Bulbasaur, though. He's lame. I don't want plant Pokemon. I want fire or water. And Hybrid, thank you for flexing 19 months membership. Missions. Man, fast travel
monster.
Here.
You don't belong
in this world. Is there anywhere fast travel here? Yes, there is. Could go to the dollar store and get Easter eggs. I'm not even joking. And if you guys have, if anyone here has seen the collector's edition in person, you know I'm not exaggerating. The quality of the Infinity Gems in there, legitimately, they're like plastic Easter eggs. They're just little pieces of plastic. They're awful. Like, I would have never bought that collector's edition had I known. Like, I feel like it was false advertising. Because the way they made it look in all the stock photos, like, it looked like the actual Infinity Gems. Like, they're just plastic eggs. It's so bad. The Infinity Eggs. That's what they were. The right-hand man of a powerful slave trader is believed to be headed towards Matanzas plantation. And George, you've been membership 37 months. Getting close to that 40 barrier. I've seen pictures of them. Oh, pictures don't do it justice. You have to see it. When you see it, it's like, oh, shit. It's so bad. Oh, man. I can't even look for it now and show you guys, because you can't. You have to see it physically in person to really understand the horror of how bad they are. It's a shame, too, because I think that game had a genuinely fun story mode. Like a goofy crossover. Okay, I gotta go that way. Turn this big ass around. Here. Shady business.
Get the mainspring. Lights out. Let's get moving.
I gotta go to a harbor master and see what I need to finish up here and shit. I've only been streaming just over an hour. It feels longer. Can't wait to play Dragoon today, because I haven't played Dragoon since Monday last week, I believe. No, that was Devil May Cry. Oh shit, it was the Monday before that. I'll make some progress on it today. I love me some goofy crossover. It wasn't the best, but it's entertaining. Yeah, my problem with that game was the big no-no that you do in fighting games, which you have an arcade mode and you don't have character endings. To me, that's a big no-no. You don't do that. If you have an arcade mode, don't say thanks for playing at the end, like, give me a middle finger. No, like, I want a character ending. If I beat it with Hawkeye, I want a Hawkeye ending. If I beat it with Gamora, I want a Gamora ending. Instead, they're like, thank you for playing. It's like, what? What is the point of arcade mode? It was pointless. That's what encourages you to use all the different characters, like, gameplay-wise, because you want to get their ending. Locate target. Turn! Can I make this turn? No! Didn't make it. Hopefully the next MVC is characters we want to see, if we ever get another one. I think Capcom's done with it and they're just completely focused on Street Fighter. To be honest, I don't mind if they just retire Marvel vs. Capcom forever. I don't mind. As long as we get something like Darkstalkers. Like, let's bring that back. Like, I'd rather have a new Darkstalkers than a new Marvel vs. Capcom. You have wood and metal. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you. But I have a target. They understood most of the play base just play online, does not play solo stuff. Yeah, I hate that, man. I get it, but I feel that you should cater to both audiences, because believe it or not, there was a time when there was no such thing as online gameplay for fighting games. Like you do face-to-face co-op with, or face-to-face 1 versus 1 at the arcade. You know, play with your friend on the Super Nintendo here at home. You go through the arcade. There was no online, and now everything's competitive online. You know, it's like, man, there was a time when they catered to single-player content. I'm a huge fan of single-player content in fighting games. While I don't discredit the online portion, I think they're both important. But the online portion doesn't make them money. That's what the situation is. Having said that, I do think that Street Fighter 6 has a really strong single-player component too, on top of online. I think it's got a good balance of both. I think they nailed it with Street Fighter. Assassin contract. Speaking of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, do you know there's like a mod that adds completely new characters? I've seen that, yeah. They add like Leon from Resident Evil 4. There's a lot of characters. So I saw someone basically made a Resident Evil game out of it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Killer Instinct Gold, love that game. Yeah, Killer Instinct at the arcade. That was one of my favorite games to go to the arcade and actually play. Killer Instinct is a hard game to master, though. Like, as a player, like, the combo system is so... Like, if you fight a good player at the arcade... I'm talking the arcade. If you go to the arcade in the 90s and fight a good player, like, you get wrecked. Killer Instinct Gold, man. It's so good. A slaver looking to kidnap human cargo from the small tribes of the West Indies will soon be meeting with other slavers on Andreas Island. Well, slavers are bad. We killed slavers. I like the Xbox Killer Instinct. I adore that game, and I'm upset we still haven't gotten a sequel to it. That game has switched hands so many times, though. Wait, is that... Yeah, they're over there. I got somewhere to be. Ah. Well, one of these guys is the target.
Stop.
Run! Be free! Oh, that guy just fell in the water. Die! Where's my target? Oh, it's you. There. Got him. Killer Instinct looks good, but it's hard to play for me. Kind of wish I invested more into it. Yeah, Killer Instinct, I think, is a very hard game to... like, if you're not, like, big into fighting games, I think that's one of the harder fighting games to master. Because, to me, it plays different than all the other fighting games out there. Like, if you play Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and Street Fighter, as an example, and then you play Killer Instinct feels very, very different from those games. I love it, though, because it's got a personality of its own. It really does, that nothing's really matched yet. Here. All Killer Instinct games are on Xbox. Yeah, they have them. They have, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think if you had bought, when it first came out, the new Killer Instinct, I think it came with regular Killer Instinct in gold as free downloads. Because I have both of them, and I didn't pay for them. They're so good. I always like playing as Riptor. Your target is a Templar agent currently posing as a gunner in the fort at Dry Tortuga. Dry Tortuga, so we're taking a trip over by Florida. Florida. I think Tortuga's near Florida. Yeah, there it is. It's by Key West. Doot, doot, doot. You're right there. Well, well. I have another naval contract here I can turn in. See, I think the naval contracts, I think, get you the guns. And then the assassin ones give you the swords that also have guns in them. And then, like, you have a super maxed out Edward. Locate Spanish frigate again. But first, we kill this target. See, we've done a lot of good work here today for the assassins. We've cleared out. We've basically done all their jobs that they should have been doing themselves this whole time. They're lazy. Grant, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. I still don't understand why I can't gift memberships on my phone, and I'm not busting out my broke-ass laptop again. Yeah, it's stupid, man. I don't know. It's a limitation of the mobile app that. And Grant, thank you for another fight. Did you do 2 super chats or did that duplicate? Guys, he 2 popped up with the same comment, but I appreciate that. Yeah, this is what I always say about YouTube. Every time they do something good, something that is positive for creators, they always have a way to limit it to make it inconvenient for someone. For some reason, that doesn't make sense. I don't get that. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, like for example, oh shit. Like for example, the other day, I know Severe, he was streaming, and I was trying to send my stream over there, but of course, like he has to go into his settings to change some settings to even allow people to do that. It's like, that's so stupid. Like what? Why? And also on top of that, they don't advertise those features, so people are sitting there like not even realizing that they can do that. So it's like, cool, they have that feature, but they also make it extremely inconvenient. Like another thing about gifted membership, like the fact that you can't pick who you want to gift it to, like I think that's stupid. Like they should let people just pick. Like if there's someone on a stream that's like, hey, I want to be a member but I can't afford it, that sucks, and someone else is generous enough to gift the membership, why can't they be like, oh, here you go, you can have this membership? Why not? Like I don't understand why we don't have that option. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh no, I'm being hunted. Well, come at me, I'll kill you. Loved Orchid. Oh yeah, Orchid was awesome. All the boys in the 90s loved Orchid too. Maybe YouTube having problems securing the rights with some company or another that they need to operate on mobile. You know what here's what I have nothing to really back this up, but I think it makes the most sense. I think the reason they don't do stuff like that on mobile is because of Apple. Because most people watch YouTube on mobile, and a lot of people are doing it on Apple iPhones. And there's something I've talked about before that people call the Apple tax. If you have an iPhone or an iPad, whatever, if you have an Apple device and you're using an app that's from the Apple Store, for example, the YouTube app, if you've downloaded the app from the Apple Store or any app, this doesn't even have to be YouTube, any app that you download from the Apple Store that you send money through, so like a super chat or anything else, on top of what YouTube or whoever else takes money out of that transaction, oh shit, I was shooting my people. Apple takes an additional like 30% as like an Apple tax if it's going through an Apple app or an app downloaded from an Apple store. So I suspect it has something to do with that YouTube just cuts the feature out of mobile, so Apple doesn't get a cut of that in addition to, which at the end of the day is good for creators, but at the same time it also limits what people can do. If you download the YouTube app off like Android, like a Google phone, like no, that's not a thing. It's just Apple. But that's Apple, man. That's Apple taking every little penny they can get. And a lot of people don't even realize that. But I suspect it's got something to do with that, and they just don't say it out loud. Because that makes the most sense to me. I can't imagine it's any kind of technical issue. It's just, oh, if we do that, we're going to be gifting Apple money for nothing. So, I don't know. That's my theory. Could be wrong. Why are my cannons not making any noise? It's so glitchy. By the way, thank you to the 21 of you here. And a lot busier than I thought it would be. Just because it's weird off time and I'm streaming. I do like these day streams. I think they're a lot of fun. But it'd be hard to ever do them regularly. Just because, I mean, shit, I got kids and shit. During the summer, they're always here. During school, there's stuff to do. Picking them up, doing homework and all that. Ah! Yes. Protect the Neptuno. I almost sank it. Unintentionally, of course. Now I'm super wanted. All right, let's collect these goodies. Fire barrels. I don't want fire barrels. I want wood and metal. All right, let's see what other missions I have here. Missions. Yeah, I don't think there's that many. There's 4 down here. I think all the ones up here are actually clear. Yeah, look at that. I think it's just these 4 over here. Well, let's knock it out. It's hot outside and I gotta walk down the store and sweat my ass off. Here we got Florida, rather. Yeah, it's the other day I walked over to my mailbox because we have, like, my neighborhood, we got like those communal mailboxes that you go to. And it's not far, it's just right down the street, but oh my god, like, I was walking when I got there, I was just like, what the fuck is going on? I look at my phone, it's like 98 degrees, and I was like, my god. It was so brutally hot. Like, I felt like I was being violated by the sun. It was bad, man. Alright, ooh, sick hunter ships. Oh, this is perfect, I got hunters up my ass. Okay. Actually, here, it might be a good idea to just collect the other missions that we need while I'm here. Oh, this is an assassin contract. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, God, I can't fast travel here. All right, let's get these hunter ships real quick. Piss me off. I want my stuff. Not to mention going up north is 2 away from people, not surrounded by them. Oh, yeah, as a reminder, also speaking of going up north, there's a week in July in the middle. I don't know exactly what date yet. I think around the 15th. I gotta double check my fiance, but I'll probably end up in New York. I need a hunter to come after me. But yeah, I'll probably be in New York because she got a promotion for her job. Kind of a promotion, more of a lateral move. Doesn't really matter. Not the point. But she got a new position at her job, and she has to go to training up in like Rochester, New York. So I'm gonna be I'll probably be traveling with her, just so she doesn't feel comfortable traveling alone. And I was like, you know what? I'll go up there and stay in the hotel with my PS5 for a week. It was funny because she was like, "You're gonna be bored while like I'm working, like I'm in training," and I'm like, "Hell no! Like I'll just be chilling with the PS5 in the hotel. I'll wake up in the morning, I'll go to the hotel gym, then I'll just spend all day like playing my PS5 backlog. Nice little vacation, right?" The other day my phone said it felt like 107. Yeah, that's a violation of human rights right there. That's insane how hot it is. Hate that. Ah, here we go. Our first hunter. We need 2. You lose. What a loser. Do you have any wood or metal? Oh, he's got 55 metal. Hold on. Let's get that metal real quick. Thank you. Give me that. Gotta kill 10 in the crew. I hate one this far. Can I blow that up? Nah, it's not gonna reach. I love how my pirates, like, they have such amazing accuracy. Like, they'll throw, like, a harpoon, and always, like, it goes miles to the other ship and they just pull it. They never miss. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. This is hunter shit, man. I thought you were hunting me. It seems that the hunted has become the prey. Let's blast away. Ha ha ha! Cannot stop Edward Kenway, the terror of the seas. Oh, shit. Then it stormed. You know what's the worst thing about Central Florida when it storms during this time of the year? Which literally, like, there hasn't, I'm surprised it's not raining right now. There hasn't been a day this week and last week that wasn't storming at some point. But what I really hate about when it's this hot and it storms, like, naturally you think, okay, it rained, it'll cool down. No. It just makes everything humid at the end, so there's gnats and mosquitoes everywhere. And then, like, you'll get, like, random frogs lizards like on your front door. Like you open the door, it's like, oh fuck. Like the other day I did that. I opened my front door and I looked down and I was like, oh, there was like a fat toad, like a fat battle toad. It looked like Pimple from Battletoads. He was just looking up at me and I was like, we had like a showdown. I was like, so which direction do I go so you don't jump at me? And I had to like slowly go around it, and it was just watching me. And I was like, this motherfucker better not jump at me. Like I'll like do a counter kick, swat him away. But luckily it just stared at me. At least your air quality is probably decent. Stupid Canada's making me cough up. Oh yeah, Canada had like some wildfires or something, right? Or was it a wildfire? Yeah, I remember there was like in New York, there was like a lot of bad air quality from what was going on. Yeah, I was seeing pictures of New York and the sky was like orange. It looked like those third world country movie filters. Like where they show like India in a movie, in an action movie, it's like an orange filter. That's what it looked like. There's trophies shooting 4 people in quick succession after getting all your guns called the Wild West. In this game, I probably already have it. I have most of the trophies already in this game. Alright, we got that one. Do you have any wood or metal, sir? Yes, you do. I will go collect that metal. It's my metal. I need it. I need it. A few days ago, we had a huge nasty storm and had to have my screen door fixed. Yeah, I remember my neighbor last year during the hurricanes. You guys remember we got hit by 2 hurricanes like back to back? One of my neighbors down the street, they had just built, we don't know them, but we noticed they had just built like a pool and just had like a whole like patio with a screen. All the screens, like the screen panels, they were all blown off. So like poor guy had just had that made, and then a hurricane blew it all down. I'm sure they got insurance or something for it. I don't know. Ah! The wildfire in New York got affected and smoke fog all day for 2 days. God, that's gotta be awful for your lungs. Like I was being outside. Stay indoors and keep your air quality clean. There we go. Do I have all my holsters? No, see, I gotta look at my holsters. See what I can upgrade. I thought you could have like 6 guns. Repair the jackdaw. Going outside and inhaling all that smoke, rough days, yeah. I can imagine. What do we got? Another one. See, I like some of these naval contracts because sometimes you don't have to do anything. Sometimes it's like, hey, loot some stuff. And if you've been doing a lot of it, you just hand it over and turn in. Who needs more guns like a true American? Well, you know what? To be fair, I'm a pirate. Pirates were almost the first, like, real functioning modern-day democracy. So there you go. Papers, please. So the pirates were true Americans. They just didn't know it yet. Find the HMS Courage. Okay.
Give me some speed.
I think the rest... Is this the last naval contract? I think this might be the last one. I don't know. I know that the rest... There's a couple of SAS contracts down south. Is it Killer Instinct developed by Rare? It was. The new one was developed by... I forgot what the name of the company was. Havoc or something like that. Killer Instinct is... I don't even... Was Rare involved in the new one? I don't remember. I didn't think they were. Because the problem with Killer Instinct has changed hands so many times already. Including after it came out. Like, the game has changed hands like 2 or 3 times as they've been updating it and adding to it. It's not like Mortal Kombat that Warner Brothers and NetherRealm Studios have a very tight... Like, you'll never see Capcom work on Mortal Kombat. Like, they have a very tight grip on their IP. Killer Instinct, not so much. HMS Courage, where are you? I don't see shit. God, it's all foggy. This is a big-ass search area. mean, I'll find it eventually. It's got to be up here. I see stuff on the radar. You decided to wait till you stream Jedi Survivor to finish it yet? Ugh. I don't even remember where I stopped in that game. I had... Alright, this douchebag, the bad guy. What's his name? I had, like, my second fight with him on the droid ship. And then I left. And I'm after that. You know what the problem with that game is? I barely did any of the story. I was doing all the extra crap that I kept finding. There it is. Oh, shit. That is at level 60, but we'll take it. Last I knew, Killer Instinct was Iron Galaxy. Yeah, I think that's after it had switched hands. Double Helix, that's what I was thinking of. Not Havoc. Double Helix. I think they're the ones that started it. They're the ones that first started it, and then it switched hands to Iron Galaxy. But yeah, it's different people have worked on it. It used to very much just be a Rare thing. But now Rare is not like into like fighting games. Rare is very much, at least on the Xbox side of things, Rare has been pretty much focused on I should have marked the ship, damn it. Rare has been pretty much focused on Sea of Thieves upkeep and adding stuff to Sea of Thieves.
Incoming fire!
Fuck. Where did it go? I lost it. I lost the edge of his courage. And this asshole... Alright, here. Eat this. Eat that fire barrel! Didn't do much. I have no mortar. This is what I'm talking about, man. When I'm trying to do one thing and I have someone else harassing me... Rare is the same company from the N64 days. Oh, no, not at all. Man, which Rare used to, like, they had so many bangers back in, like, the era of, like, early 3D platforming. Such good games. I don't have time for you. I'm just gonna steal whatever you have and move on. There it is. I wish I could make the legendary ships part of my fleet. You can't do that. That would be nice. It would be very nice. I'm gonna crash right into it.
Give us a song, lads.
Here, we'll sing while we're going into battle. Surprise! Oh, it's turning. I want to run straight into it. Ah, alright. Let's go side by side. What do you have? Can't stop me. I'm strong now. Level 60 man of war. You suck. I'm too mighty. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! I crashed into a stupid island. Damn it. Okay, here, we fixed it. Any metal? Rum and sugar? Screw you. You're going down. Here. I'm not worried about stealing their stuff. There. Did that. Got 3-star GTA wanted level. Put as many man-of-wars in your fleet. My fleet is all man-of-wars. The whole thing is man-of-wars. Every single one of them. My fleet is the ultimate fleet in the world. I love it. No ships can stand against the Kenway fleet. Alright? The Kenway fleet is almighty. Even the palm trees have conspired. Well, I can blow them down. Oh no. Damn it! Stupid windmill. Alright, who am I killing now? This arrogant captain is guilty of attacking many civilian ships and subjecting them to torture. Stop his acts of savagery while you commit your own regularly. Sure. Okay. Oh, you're over there? Well, let me go ahead and fast travel over to you, sir. And then stab, stab. This is not for debate. Savanta's theme from Soul Calibur 2 is the best pirate theme from any video game. I don't remember what it sounds like. I always loved his character, though. He was so cool. Like, there's not a lot of games that have a pirate fighting character. I guess Spinal, I guess, would count. It's like a pirate skeleton kind of thing. Oh, fuck. He's up there. Can I get up there through here, maybe? Here, let me fast travel again. I think I can get to him quicker. Oh yeah, I see him. Oh man, look, he's right there. My guns aren't gonna reach. Okay. Ah. Is he alive? Oh no, he's dead. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. There you go. He's been cleaned. The dreaded pirate contract completed. Now we can lose. Let's walk it off, Edward. It's just broken knees and shin bones. Assassins don't have broken knees and shin bones, alright? They regenerate as soon as they walk away for a couple seconds. It's a rare trait. Okay, that one's done. Oh no, look, we got these two. This is probably the last naval contract. That's one of my forts. Oh, there's two of them that they offer here. Ruby Rose from MDC2's Ruby Rose. That was her name, Ruby Rose? Isn't Ruby Rose an actress? It's Ruby Rose in real life. Yeah, Ruby Rose. Yeah, that's the actress, right? That played Batgirl or whatever. Batwoman. Ruby Hart, right? I did Ruby Hart. Yeah, the Rogue said Ruby Hart. Locate British man of war. Oh, by the way, when's anyone remember when Death Island comes out? That's like July, July, right? Not that mad. I have mine pre-ordered. I have my Steelbook pre-ordered from Best Buy. So they're gonna ship it regardless. Ruby Rose was Batwoman in the first season of CW. Yeah, I remember that show. I remember I didn't actually watch the show, but I was reading up on it, how they they basically like they in a way killed her off. But she wasn't dead. They basically, like, ripped her off her face and another character wears her face or something, or she has a different face now. I don't know. I was reading some confusing plot line about it. I was like, what is this? Oh, you guys heard that CW show, the Gotham Knight show? Tragically was canceled. Which surprised Pikachu face, right? Nobody expected that to happen. Oh, I knew that show wasn't going to... And they were just advertising freaking Harvey Dent like crazy. Like, Two-Face is coming. And it's like, no, he's not. Ozzy, what's up, man? So you finally decided to stream this? Like, yeah. Well, I'm doing a couple since I'm going to be gone for my birthday this weekend for a couple days. So I figure I'll just do a couple end of the month bonus streams to make up for it and knock it out. So we're going to do Black Flag now, finish it. We're going to play Dragoon tonight. And tomorrow, I'm either going to do Devil May Cry 2 or Callisto during the day. The Callisto DLC. Probably Callisto DLC, just because I would like to check it out. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. It's going to be one of the two. And then at night, I'm going to go watch Indy Jones. She's in one of the John Wick films. I remember that. I think it was like John Wick 3 or something, right? She was like another assassin that was trying to kill him. And he let her live, right? I remember they like fought in an elevator or something in one part. I think it was either 2 or 3. It was one of the two. It wasn't 1. My copy of Dead Island's currently scheduled to show up on the 24th. Is Dead Island 2? I need to play that game. I'm so behind on Dead Island because, like, man, I had a group of friends that I was playing the first game with regularly back in the day when it first came out. We never finished it. It was so funny too. The co-op in that game was fun because there was one awesome moment. Like they were like stranded on one part of the island. Like they were like screaming in my headset, getting eaten by a horde of zombies, and I was like on the other side of the island, like driving over as fast as I could with a pickup truck, and I just like ran through the zombies, and I was like, "Get the fuck in!" It was complete chaos. It was such a fun game to play on co-op. It really was. And then I got Riptide. Haven't played that. Barely. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm just gonna have to stream those games one day just to give myself a reason to finish them. Because if I don't stream it, I'll never finish it. You're my entertainment for the day while I learn how to play AEW Fight Forever. Is that a new game that came out? But yes, I will. Today will be a whole stream day. And if you guys haven't finished my Liu Kang video, you're welcome to check that out between streams. That is currently on the channel. My bad, man. Oh, Death Island. I thought you were talking about like the actual Dead Island. Yeah, Death Island. I gotta wait for Best Buy to ship my my Steelbook. Got my Steelbook waiting. Manuscript. Please let this be the last Assassin contract. I want my weapons. And that was the last viewpoint. You wrestling game in the style of the old N64 THQ? Oh, cool. That's the last time I played them. A wrestling game, actually. Back in the day. Those were fun. The other night, a group of us playing Diablo 4. I started the other day Diablo 2 Remastered, and I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep playing it because I started it at, like, I couldn't sleep, and it was like 2 a.m. And I booted it up, and there was a really long cutscene at the beginning. And then I fell asleep, and I was like, oh, damn it. Let me not start a new game at 2 a.m. with a long cutscene. I think I'm almost done with Middle-earth Shadow of War, though. I just got the ability to make a whole army of orcs. So, like, man, one thing about that game that's been making me take forever is instead of doing, like, the main missions, I'll be just going after every orc captain and slowly turning them all. Even though it really doesn't do anything, because they'll eventually regenerate. Like, I'm trying to convert them all into blue. I'm trying to convert them all into my army. You serving Abstergo by synchronizing all your viewpoints? I have to. That's my job right now. I'm literally an Abstergo employee. Hey, someone's got to pay the bills, right? I got to pay my mortgage, pay my water bill, electricity. All right, sink the British. Sink the British. They're over here. Let's go get the British. Diablo 4 is crossplay. Is the whole thing online co-op? I didn't even know that. That's cool, though. Yeah, like I said, I really want to play. I was so excited about Diablo 2 Remastered the other day because I've never played Diablo 2. And I want to play. I know in Nataku you said that to me, actually. So I started it, and then, like, the cutscene, I was just like, oh, God, it's 2 a.m. I gotta sit here and pay attention to... I can't pay attention to the story at that time. I remember how tedious it was getting the true ending of Shadow of War. I also don't recommend it. I don't remember if I got the true ending. Wait, Shadow of War. No, that's the one I'm playing, yeah. Shadow of Mordor, I beat. I don't know if I 100%'d it, though. I have no idea. The first one, I mean. Yay! Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? I'll tell you where. The bottom of the sea. Same place you're going. Come here, bitch. Let me guess, you're playing the Barbarian who named a Kratos. I didn't even get to create a character or anything. I'm telling you, that long cutscene at the beginning at like 2 a.m., like I was sitting there, like just waiting for the game to start, and then I passed out. And I was like, yeah, let me start this another day. It might be a better idea. Board the British man of war. Will do. Oh man, they're making it look all scary. Look at that. They're just showing me that big ass health bar. Welcome to Die, X-Chicken. They got the director of the WWF No Mercy game to work on this one. Once I finish Final Fantasy 16, I'll move on to Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, you'll definitely like that, Ozzy. Like I told you before, you don't need to like Lord of the Rings. Sure, you can appreciate the details more, but as a game, you don't have to be a Lord of the Rings fan to understand the Middle-earth games. They're pretty standalone. They're standalone with little tidbits from the overall universe. Like Gollum and all that being in it. And Shelob. Do not sink the ship you intend to board. Cloth and sugar. I don't need either of that, man. They should have modern day POV characters in Black Flag and Rogue have to deal, betray one another in a gamer book. I wonder if they ever would make some kind of weird crossover game. I mean, let's be real. Like, with all these crazy, like, Isu artifacts in Assassin's Creed, like, this shit is borderline magic. The kind of stuff they have. Alright? So, how about, like, they find an artifact that opens, like, dimensional gates. So you have, like, Edward interacting with Bayek and a bunch of awesomeness. Man, that'd be so cool. The established fans would be having a field day with it. Like, this is not Assassin's Creed! Like, because Assassin's Creed doesn't already have a bunch of weird stuff. I think I'm gonna grab Final Fantasy 16 after work. Jedi Survivor, not carrying me as long as I expected. Yeah, it's in danger of falling in my backlog. I recognize that. Maybe when I'm in, like, Rochester for a week, like, stuck in a hotel room, maybe I'll work on Jedi Survivor. I don't know. I'm debating whether to bring my Xbox or my PS5. I'll see which one has the backlog that I actually work on. I'm not going to fly around with both of them. It's my Man of War. Except the final boss, Shadow of Mordor, is easy. I thought the final boss in Shadow of... Oh, yeah, never mind. I know. Wasn't it the mouth of Sauron? I remember that ending kind of disappointing because it was so sudden. And I was like, what? But, yeah, I guess because they were planning on continuing it. What if your favorite streamer DSP played this game? I'm assuming he did play it. Well, I don't know, actually. He'd probably be complaining about the game mechanics like he does with every game he plays. See that Zelda gameplay of his? It's real bad. I stand by this statement. It's okay to be bad at a video game. It's okay to suck at a game. There's some games I suck at. Everyone has games that they suck at. It's okay to suck at a video game, but don't blame a game when it's you, not the game. You guys probably hear Broly barking. I'm assuming he sees the cat outside. We have this cat in our backyard that likes to hang around. He just, like... He looks like Garfield, kind of. He's like orange and brown and black, so I don't know. I call him Meatloaf. I named him Meatloaf. I don't know what his real name is. He has a little pink collar, or I guess a she, maybe. This cat has a little pink collar and like a little heart, little heart pendant. So I'm assuming it's someone's cat that they just let walk around. But he's always in our backyard. Like Broly be barking at this dog through the window. And the cat will just be sitting there looking at him all majestically like he doesn't give a shit. Making him look like a fool. Gollum's just terrible. Yeah, I was interested in that game when they first announced it. But as they showed more and more gameplay, like, it looked awful. And all the reviews kind of back it up. Like, it's universally, I mean, to the point where the developer was like, hey, I'm sorry, my game sucks. Damn. Like, I'm an advocate for playing a game then judging it, but when it's like universally bad reviews, like that, yeah, there's something to that. Jedi Survivor got easier for me to finish once I figured out to get the collectibles after I get all the abilities. Yeah, Jedi Survivor definitely gets easier as you get your upgrades. Jedi, the first one was very cheesable too, I remember. Because, like, once you figure out that every battle can be won, by force pushing and then doing a combo, rinse and repeat. Once you figure that formula out, suddenly Fallen Order itself is pretty easy. Did I do all of them? Oh, here's the other one. Assassin! Where's the viewpoint? Ah. Yeah, I think this has to be the last assassin contract because this was the last viewpoint left too. The game glitch. Why am I toxic? Here. And then I shall collect my rewards for making the world a better place through blood and steel, violence, piracy. Dog. Oh, by the way, has anyone seen that Kong Skull Island? I think it's just called Skull Island, actually. The Skull Island series on Netflix. The Castlevania team worked on that one. It's really good, actually. I watched the whole thing. I liked it a lot. My bigger wall in Survivor was figuring out what each stance was strong and weak against. Yeah, I have the blaster one equipped, but I don't really like it. But I've been using it for the big, the damn Death Troopers. Those things are monstrous. And the other one's the dual, the dual wielding. Use that. Hey, hey, come here. I need that key. Oh shit, they're all coming at me. Don't ring that alarm. I gotta get out of here. The thing I hate about open world games is all the exploring is best saved till the end of the game, making all the things you find unlocked pointless. I guess it depends on the game. Because like in this one, at least in Black Flag, I think it's a good idea to explore, you know, throughout the whole game, so you're unlocking upgrades and stuff. But yeah, you're right. I mean, you can save it for the end if you'd like to. It wouldn't really penalize you. Oh! There. I wasn't even trying to steal this warehouse key, but I'll take their resources while I'm here. Broly would go crazy at my apartment, stray cats and geese around. Oh, he'd be barking every 2 seconds, non-stop. Guaranteed. He likes spending his afternoon staring out the front window as people walk by, and he'll just bark at them. It's funny because like he's not a vicious dog at all, but if you would never know that if you're walking by my house and you see a pit bull like looking out the window barking at you, you'd be like, oh shit. Man, let me get this damn target. Might as well. Oh, they're gonna shoot me. They did not shoot me. Open world games are meant to be played at your own pace. Yeah, like I said, it depends on the game. Like like for example, games like this, like it does encourage you to just kind of you know, collect stuff as you play, just to make things easier. But it depends. If you want to just beat the game, right? Just do the main missions. You don't have to do any side stuff. Like, you could just blow through the main quest and just beat it. But, you know, that just kind of takes the fun out of the game, you know? Like, you know, the side questing and all that, that's part of it. It's part of the experience of the story. But something like Assassin's Creed, like Valhalla or Odyssey, no, you can't do that. That's what a lot of people were complaining about when Origins first came out. Because it was the first time Assassin's Creed had, like, actual RPG elements. And people were trying to gun through the game and then realized, like, oh, shit, I can't take down a level 45 regular enemy at the beginning of the game. Yeah, no shit. That's why there's side missions. You're supposed to go through the side stuff to, you know, slowly get stronger. Even on the hardest difficulty, because I beat that game on the hardest difficulty. Even on the hardest, Origins and Odyssey are not that hard if you just follow the game. Collect upgrades, do side stuff, and just level up with the game. It's never that hard. But if you're just trying to blow through it, yeah, you're going to run to a situation where you're fighting a level 1,000,000 war elephant, and you haven't done anything to level up, yeah, you're going to get your ass wrecked. But that's not how the game is supposed to be played. Okay, can I please open this now? Can I be left alone? God. Wood and metal, yes. Gimme. Playing the game a second time, at least most of it, I'm coming to a conclusion while Survivor does a few really impressive things. On the whole, I enjoyed Fallen Order better. Yeah, I kind of agree, because I think the story in Fallen Order... I think I like Fallen Order better. Because Jedi Survivor, don't get me wrong, very, very good game. Several huge gameplay improvements, and it's a much bigger game. But at the same time, I feel like Fallen Order as a package overall had the story. I think that's where the story was much better. I think Fallen Order had a much tighter, concise, and more interesting storyline. In Survivor, in all honesty, a lot of the side stuff I'm doing, I'm finding more interesting than the actual main quest with the New Republic stuff. Like, I find some of the side stuff more interesting than the main quest, and I don't think that should be... It should be the other way around. But yeah, Fallen Order overall I think was a better package. Although I do like the gameplay improvements and all the extras that they added. Yes, I did all... Oh, yeah, look, the pistol swords are now in my inventory. We knocked out all the assassin contracts. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we did all the assassin contracts. We just got that one naval contract left now. Which is over. And then we can work on the legendary ships. Take down our foes. Beautiful thing. And that's the thing, huge worlds almost always come at the price of story and characters. Yeah, I think that's kind of what happened with Survivor. Although, like I said, it's still an amazing, amazing experience. But you do have Fallen Order to compare it to, and I think that had the better storyline. So a more condensed story. Yeah, it's more. It had more. I don't know. The first story had more focus, more direct. This one just kind of feels like there's a bunch of stuff going on, and you're not quite sure how it all comes together or why it's such a. Like, you have this Jedi from the High Republic that I'll keep it semi-spoiler free, but he's trying to find like a mystery planet, and most of the time in the game you're just like, well, why is that such a bad thing? Like, is it that big a deal? So it's like, yeah, it all comes together in a certain way, but for most of the game, you're just like, who cares? Where are my pistol swords? Here they are. Gained by completing all assassin contracts. A pair of rare and authentic pistol swords. Famous for their explosive finishes. They have their own May 1st burst. Alright, let's do these. Hell yeah, I'm going to try these. Let me look at my crafting. So now we just need the naval contracts, and then we get the best pistols. Alright, I do have the maximum pistol holster. Okay. Pistol ammo, I don't care. I got all the upgrades I want. Fallen Order's main story might actually be longer. Yeah, I can see it if you're just... But that's the thing, like, yeah, because Survivor has a lot of side stuff. But if you just want to blow through the main quest, yeah, you could probably finish it a lot quicker. Like I said, still a great game. Alright, last naval contract. And then we get... I don't remember what guns we get, but we get a better gun. Find the HMS Defiance. And then we'll see what upgrades we need, and we'll top off the Jackdaw for the legendary ship battles. And then we'll truly become the terror of the seas. Wait, find the Defiance. Is it right next door? It's like right over there. Find it yourself. Of course, it's going to be a big-ass man of war. Protestant Caesar. Oh, that's a Defiance. It's not even a... It's just a frigate. It loops in a lot of elements from expanded universe content, mostly to sell you that content. Yeah. That's what I felt. They were just trying to promote the High Republic with Survivor, which, alright, cool. I'm a fan of them actually going to like more like lesser known eras that they're trying to plus out. Okay, cool. But I don't find it as interesting. Like I don't like in Survivor. Like I'm still not exactly clear on why this rogue Jedi is such a big threat. Like, and yeah, I'm sure the story will continue to explain it and make it clear. But most of the time, it's like, well, why am I going after him? Why not just let him do what he wants to do? Like they want to find like a secret planet and inhabit it. It's like, okay, well, why do I care if you do that? And the first one, at least, it was a clearer threat. Like, oh, I'm being hunted. So I don't know. The final contract. Oh, look, one final contract is available near Serenita. Wherever the hell that is. All right. One final contract is right here. And I'm not going to be able to fast travel because I got all these idiots up my ass. So I'm going to have to run away. Damn you. Man, I should lower my wanted level. Alright, let's lower my wanted level so they don't harass me as much. Because I don't need these hunters after me. Oh, we get to try the pistol swords. Let's do it. Just don't blow yourself up like some piggish oaf we know. Not gonna lie, in Zelda, those bombs have such a giant area of damage. It's crazy. Is the webtoon out yet? Yeah, it's on episode 10. I actually have, since it released on Webtoon's website, I've actually had that window open on a browser, and every Tuesday I go in and read the new. It's a really good storyline. It's like short little webtoon segments, but it's a good story for a sequel to Edward's adventure. I love these swords. Also, High Republic Force users were more than likely higher skilled. We'll tell that to him after I defeated him. Twice now. Hey, Cal Ketz is not the one that has one arm, alright? It's not Cal. Is Publix an East Coast thing? I have no idea. Florida's huge, or Publix is huge in Florida. At one point, it was a very Florida thing, but I don't. The other states in East Coast have Publix, right? I think they do.
Join us or die.
Gun blades are always satisfying to use. They really are. I just need this last naval contract, and then we will be the ultimate. Oh, he's got cloth. Here, I don't have time for you. Go away.
She's weak.
You worthless idiot. Yeah, don't hunt someone stronger than you. Alright. Here. Let's do the last one. And then we need our upgrades because those legendary ships deserve us at our maximum. Like Cell. Like Vegeta fighting Perfect Cell. He wanted Cell at his max. I will be Cell. Alright? I just need to absorb the 2 androids real quick. I've absorbed 1 android. I just need the second android.
For a fee.
Final contract.
What can I do for you?
Locate the Hollander. Southeast. Yeah, if you've never been to a Publix, if you ever go to one, chicken tender sub. Like, that is... The only reason Publix is in business is because they have chicken tender subs. That shit is the... Ooh, I'm getting one today, actually. You know what? That's what I'm doing between streams today. I'm going to go get a Publix sub. I get, like, the whole... It sucks. Sometimes the whole is too much, but the half is too little. I wish there was, like, a 75%er. But the chicken tenders, the Publix chicken tender subs, ooh, chef's kiss. I get mayo, lettuce, some provolone cheese, onion, some black pepper. Oh, it's so good. Squish that bitch and toast it. I'm telling you, it's delicious. There is, I shit you not, there's actually a Twitter and Facebook page dedicated to keeping track of Publix chicken tender subs to see if they're on sale. I am not making that up. It's a very Florida thing. Whenever the chicken tender subs are on sale, like, you got sub lines. And you go during lunchtime, you gotta wait forever to get your damn sub.
On your mark, come out!
It's even worse when they run out of tenders, and then you have to wait for them to make more. And you're like, no! Fatality. Oh, I have no mortars left. Damn it. Protect the Hollander? Well, you can't handle his little baby ships? If you can't handle little baby ships, do you deserve protection? That's a debate right there. Die! Nice choice. I'm getting the wings. Those are good too. A lot of times I like getting their meal, their lunch special. It's like 2 sides and the chicken. I'll get like the chicken tenders and double mac and cheese. Can't go wrong with a Hawaiian roll, which I usually give to my dogs because they love it. Motaro, I think, will be an MK1. Are you saying that because of the Ed Boon thing he shared? Ed Boon shared footage of Motaro, but that's a fan-made thing that he shared as a joke. It showed Motaro as a cameo, but it was literally just the graphic from Mortal Kombat 3. It was a joke. Will he actually be in the game? I don't know. They haven't put him in games recently because they don't know how to make him work with like modern-day graphics and mechanics. He's not really a fighting game character. He's just a 4-legged beast. That's why Armageddon took his legs away and had some stupid-ass storyline that they got cursed by the Shokan and they became Minotaurs instead of Centaurians. It's like, come on. That's so stupid. But I guess that's one way to take his legs away. His back legs. Armageddon, man. Armageddon's weird. Hollander, get out of the way! It's like a big car, man. If I can't see you, you can't see me. Or if you can't see my mirrors, I can't see you. There we go. Last one, last one. Oh, there's more. Damn, they got a hard on for this ship.
Our merchant friend has earned himself.
Gonna hunt down some legendary ships? Hell yeah. No, we are maxing out. We're gonna max out this boat. And then, because I got the elite hull, I just need to finish the other upgrades. Sounds like a good idea. I'm excited. Cheetos mac and cheese with the buffalo chicken calzone. That sounds good too. Just saying the minimum in that game was great. Mortal Kart. Oh, you're talking about motor combat. Yeah, oddly enough, Armageddon. I think Armageddon definitely was the worst 3D Mortal Kombat. But it had the best minigame, which I still, to this day, want a full game of. Motor combat. I should stream that one day, just for fun. Maybe I'll do it one day when I stream, because you know what? Maybe one day I'll stream Armageddon's Conquest mode, and we'll do motor combat also. It's so much fun. This has to be the last set of boats.
Come to planks!
Oh! Stop it. Do not shoot allies. Well, they're in the way. I have no choice. Put fire upon my allies. Oh! Alright, one last boat. Come here, loser. I really gotta resupply my ship. I have not resupplied my ship quite a bit. Yeah, I can't wait for that Skull and Bones game to come out, man. That's gonna be like modern day Black Flag. It's gonna be so fun. Oh. Definitely gotta upgrade these cannons to the elite ones. And then we'll top off the game by going after Woods Rogers. Troll will call it Mario Kart. So many people will be mad when they see Mortal Kart. No, it's Motor Combat. They should make a full game. Just call it Mortal Kombat. Oh, but just call it Motor Combat. That's all they need to do. They don't need to change the name. Yeah. Alright, we got that last upgrade. Let us see what I'm awarded. Oh, now you're gonna crash into me. Stupid ass. This new item is now available. Gilded sails. I got the design plans for the gray sails. Do I get my pistols now? Don't I get new pistols? Oh, maybe it's the sails that I get. Or do I get it for beating the legendary shit? I don't remember. I thought there was a special set of pistols that you get for doing the contracts. Well, either way, they're all done. Alright, so now let's go to a harbor master and see what I need. Wait, the mission's over, right? Yeah, that's done. Motor combat, that's clever. Yeah, it's a perfect name for it. I love that they called it that. Okay. See, what? Anyone remember what the best guns in the game were? I remember there was like a special set of guns, and I think they were the best ones. Let's see what I do have. I'm not changing my sails. I like the sails I have. I haven't checked my fleet in a while, but I don't really need it right now. Yeah, see, I got the golden flintlocks. Those are kind of cool. Oh, these are it. Yeah, look, gained by completing all naval contracts. A set of legendary golden flintlock pistols. There we go. All right, we got the naval guns. We got the assassin swords. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, now we're ready. Let's go. Let's go see what upgrades are left, and then we destroy. I may need to get a little bit more wooden metal though. This is Assassin's Creed wooden metal.
How can I help you today?
What if there's new Twisted Metal with guest DLC characters like MK? Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, typically Scorpion Sub-Zero. I mean, you know that's who it would be if they ever did that. 2,000 cloth. So on my run. Yeah, see, fuck. Alright, what can I get? Well, first, let me get my ammunition back, because I need some ammo. I don't know if I'm in shape yet to take down a legendary ship, but possibly. I like being fully maxed out before I do, because I like having the upper hand. Ram strength. Swivel. Shit. Do I want that? Because I'm only going to have enough for one. Oh, no. Hold on. I might have enough for both. Maybe. Hell yeah. See, I got loads of money. Man, we're almost fully upgraded. The harpoon, now that harpoon doesn't matter. Fire barrel storage, don't care. I mainly want to I don't care about the fire barrel strength. I want this and the mortar. See, these three upgrades. This is what I want. I want these three. I want my attack power maxed out. I don't use the fire barrels that much. All right, so I need, for that, I need the plans. You know what? We could just go and try it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. I want to be maxed out, but you know what? We'll go for it and see what happens. I was meaning movie guest characters like MK. Oh, and Twisted Metal. I wouldn't want that in Twisted Metal. I mean, Mad Max would make the most sense, but I would rather just have Twisted Metal characters. I've never, like, even in Mortal Kombat, like I said, I've never been huge on like those guest style characters that are not part of the series. But, I mean, I'll use them, but all right. Let's see if we can strike terror in these, or if I'm going to get my ass kicked again. To be fair, I upgraded them. Oh, alright, well, the mortar's upgraded a bit. I got my ram strength, I got my hull, I got my swivels upgraded. We're in okay shape. And I really don't want to be harassed by these hunters while I'm fighting. I'm leaving. Yeah, look how cool the ship looks, though. I got my red skull sails. It's so badass. Look at that. It's beautiful. Striking fear into the hearts of men. Into the hearts of sailors and merchants. We got 4 legendary battles. We failed before, but we're coming in for vengeance.
Ship-ho! Look at the size of her!
Here we go. I'm dreading the one where you fight 2 of them. Fuck. Will we in turn become legendary? La Dama Negra. Wait, why are you shooting me already? Hold on.
Won't take too kindly to pirates. On your mark, Cabez! Fire!
This is gonna be a mortar battle. Ah, shit. I gotta get in close.
Fire!
See, I'm just gonna keep peppering them. At least that'll get some of their health down, so I can get in close. I have to get it closer. My offensive capabilities are not maxed yet. But we're just gonna have to make do. Whoa, what's hitting me? Is that the mortars? This is some bullshit. My hull's maxed out and they're still tearing me up. Alright. I'm gonna have to get lucky here. I hate that I can't see. I'm gonna cancel overtaking a ship called the Black Lady. To be fair, it's the Black Dame. So. Oh man, I'm gonna get killed. My offensive capability. My hull did not withstand that. It did not withstand. Bullshit. Alright, that was a practice run.
Look at the size of
That was a practice run. Here we go again. What was I missing the upgrade? Was one of them the cannon or the heavy cannonballs or whatever? I don't have. Because I don't have enough wood or metal. I don't have the plans either, I think. I have to go get the plans. We'll try to do it without it. Apparently, the Dama Negra is an entirely fictional ship. Well, it must be destroyed. It will stay fictional. Alright, it's big and slow and seems to depend on mortar fire. So let's speed up. This is strategy here. We'll speed up and try to stay away from the sides. That might work. Because it is fairly armored like crazy though. Look at that. They make it seem so insurmountable. Like when you hit it, you just see like little sparks. Look at that. This side of the ship is invulnerable? You motherfucker. Why is my ship not invulnerable? Okay, here. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot it in the ass. Yeah, that's the key. We gotta stay behind it. Damn. Alright. At least the mortar will help. Hey, hold on, I'm trying to get behind you. Please. Oh! No! Oh shit. Turn. Yeah, I gotta depend on my mortar fire. The back is absolutely a weak point though, so that's a plus. Gotta make sure I can hit it. I'm doing a good amount of damage on the backside. It's gotta speed up. You were to destroy them, not to get destroyed. Bring balance to the sea. I'm the Sith Lord of the seas. I will be. Come on, come on. It's trying really hard to stay, like, on my sides. I can't allow it. Come on, come on, come on. Go faster, damn you. Ooh, ooh. It's in the red. It's in the red.
We're ready, sir. Race for impact.
Haha, idiot. Barely did any damage to me. That hole's holding up pretty well, at least. Oh, are you on fire? Are you running away? Let me not talk smack. let me destroy it first before I talk shit. Because it's wrecking me actually with those mortar. All right, see you later, Lee. Shit. I'm trying to close the gap in distance. It's so fast. Just a couple more shots. A couple more shots and I got it. Oh my god. Can I crash into it? Will it do good damage? Goodbye, asshole. Ah, invulnerable my ass. Yes. Yes. We got one legendary ship out. Damn you. Alright, we're 1/4 of the way to become the terror of the seas. 1/4 of the way. Man, now I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to repair my ship. Who do I want to take out? Maybe this one? We'll go here. I did get a lot of money. Let's go here. It's still 3 more to go. That's one less. That's one less. I told you, today was the revenge day. That's when they were all going to feel the wrath of Pirate Lord Edward Kenway. The Pirate God Edward Kenway. I'm a god boy.
Something on
Fix
your
my
mind,
shit.
Captain?
So I guess we won't need to max out the ship if we continue these excellent successes. Then we won't need to max it out. The mortar really helped. The fire barrels don't do shit. I don't know why. I never use fire barrels. They don't do shit.
Why, you insolent tree monkey!
They'll bring order and peace, stability to the British Empire. After destroying you, I will destroy the British Empire. Actually, I'm just gonna move back. But until then, I will destroy the British Empire before I move back into the British Empire to live.
That's a pirate hunter!
That's a pirate hunter! Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. I'm not going to waste a mortar on them. Go away. I'm just going to run away. The hunters at this point, they're just tedious. They kiss my ass. You know what I could do? I could always board the legendary ship and just take it for myself. Abandon the jackdaw.
Like a ghost ship.
I wish.
Boy, risen from the dead to sink us.
I'll turn the legendary ship into the Jackdaw. I'll just rename it. It'll be the Jackdaw in new form. The ghost ship. All right, let's see how well this works. The HMS Prince. I'm gonna use that as my pepper. Before I really go into the sandwich. Uh-oh. Yes. Those swivel guns are so beautiful. Load that bitch up. I can't let the sides take aim. But they aim at me, they're ruining me. Oh, this is going down hard now. Hell yeah, baby. No, wait, hold on. I gotta be careful here. Damn it. Alright. You wanna go to war? Let's go to war. Fine. It'll be a battle of attrition. You're about to kiss that island? My god, I know. I almost crashed into it. Come on, reload, reload! I gotta speed up. Oh! Man, he's like keeping up with me. I'm trying to... Alright. I'm trying to get behind him. Asshole. I'm trying to get behind him so I don't have his cannons up my ass. Oh, we got his ass this time. We got him. He's completely exposed. Suck it, Prince! See, Rogue, no one's terrified of these ships. They're terrified of Edward Kenway, the new master of the seas. I am Poseidon. Yes. Give me $20,000. Excellent. Alright, let's repair again. And then we will go over here. But first, we go repair here. Legendary cheeser, it wasn't cheese. Alright? It was incredible offensive abilities. Or incredible offensive capabilities of my Jackdaw.
May I be of service?
Shit, I'm still dreading fighting those two that we fought last time and failed. Alright, two more. Two more and then we go beat the game. God, that mortar shot's invaluable.
Most
so good. There will be no finale curse on this day. On this day! Alright, where you at? All the way over here.
Loose mainsail!
Repair, it's also cheesing, fighting like a true pirate. Repair is not cheesing, alright? Repair is a fair fight. That's what it is. And you know what? At one point, there's going to be 2 legendary ships versus 1. That's not fair. But we still must succeed. We're the Jackdaw as imperfect cell. We've only absorbed one of the androids. We're not in perfect form yet. But it's still enough to take out these ships. I remember this was one of the only games that tried to get me to use the touchpad on PS4. The touchpad? What for? Well, because of the map. Did the touchpad have any other function? remember the Vita had that touchpad on the back. That was weird. Especially during Uncharted, when I was freaking playing Uncharted Golden Abyss. Remember that annoying-ass final battle where I had to, like, swipe and all? Ugh, it's so annoying. No finale curses. 5 minutes later, something happens. Yes, victory. Victory happens. That's all that's going to happen.
2 man of war's captain!
Oh, fuck. This is the fight with 2 of them. Alright. Let's add these to our collection of destroyed ships. That game where you use Dragon Rider, use the touchpad and tilt feature. Yeah, you're talking about Lair on PS3. If that's the game you're talking about. And no, it did not use just the touchpad. It was on PS3 and it was all motion controls. Everything. And it was so bad because of that. And then later they offered a free update when no one cared anymore that added traditional controls, and it actually is a way better game now. But by then the company went under. Alright, I think we're gonna have to try to take one at a time. See, the problem I had with this fight before was that we were getting one on each side. With this one, the fire barrels may actually come useful. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one we can't get surrounded. That's the danger in this fight. Them surrounding you. One on each side, and then you're screwed. They'll sandwich you. Like, you become the meat, and they're the bread. Fire! Screw you, man. Oh, don't be a little bitch. Come in, where you going? I thought you were the HMS Fearless. It seems not. It seems not.
Ready to fire, sir.
Did I say 3 more ships? I didn't say that one encounter of 2 ships. Yeah, no. This they double up. They will both double up in failure. Right? Don't try to crash into me, man. Uh-oh. They're getting desperate. Yeah, got one. Yeah, I got your friend, asshole. Come on, Sovereign. Mass Effect also had a giant ship called the Sovereign. I destroyed that too. And that ship was alive. Ah! Told you my Jackdaw's unstoppable now. Look at him run! Look at him run! Absolute cowardice. Absolute cowardice. Once the Fearless is destroyed, fear replaces it. Look at him go, man. He's going fast, though. Holy shit. It's sailing away. Come on. Come on. Ah! Oh, he's going to try to ram me. Bolt to starboard! Oh my god! That took away so much health from me! Oh, hell no. I gotta watch out now. Now, it's getting serious now. Now it's getting serious. Damn, man, if you would've... Oh, the fire barrels were useful for once. Oh my god! What the fuck is... Did you see that? I think I need to take out the Sovereign first. He was going full... He went nuts. He went nuts. He went full kamikaze. It was just like, oh, if I'm going down, you're going with me. Holy shit. No, he wrecked my ass there at the end. No, he's going down first. I gotta take out the Sovereign. No, Ozzy, there's no finale curse. The finale curse is on them. God damn, though, like, there was no mercy from that. And I was doing real good, too, until he decided, like, just ram me completely.
They're heading straight for
Hell no.
We're outnumbered.
Alright. Sovereign, you're going down.
Got the angle wrong.
I gotta take that down first, man. That's the rammer. Look at him, look at him, look. He's coming at me already. I gotta turn so we don't crash. Asshole. Well, they're trying to sandwich me again. No, I'm turning, dick. Yeah, there you go. I'm not gonna get sandwiched. Look, I double up right there. Woo, I gotta turn. I can see what they're doing already. See, look, they're trying to get me both in the middle again. Screw you, man. Oh, what, you want to play now? Come on, man, I'm really not trying to fight the Fearless. One at a time, wait your turn. Oh, great. Fire barrels! Oh, I was gonna say that better not do a lot of damage to me. No, I'm turning. Screw you. I gotta like keep an eye on the little red dots there, so they don't surprise me or anything. Yeah, this is a tough battle. This one I would say requires the most strategy, just because you have to constantly keep paying attention to your movement, whereas before you're just kind of floating around. Like, these might not be the strongest ships. I think this might be one of the harder battles. Stop it! Yeah, I might lose here. I gotta make some distance here because they're. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Yes! All right, let's hope I can take this asshole down now. This might be rough because they're gonna start trying to ram me all of a sudden. This is Drew. Thank you. Oh! This is the moment of truth right here. This is nuts, man. It's like once one of them goes down, the other one just... Look! What is wrong with you? How are you supposed to defend against that constant ram? Good lord! What the fuck? How are you supposed to defend against that? How? So, okay, so it doesn't matter which one you take out first, basically. So, you know what I'm going to have to do? Here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to get both their health down to a certain point to where they're both very weak, and the fact that I can take them both out at once. Because once one of them goes down, the other one just starts ramming nonstop. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to play that differently. Royal Sovereign was a 100-gun first-rate ship of the line. Oh, was that a real ship? Which serves as a flagship of Admiral Collingwood of the Battle of Trafalgar. She was launched at Plymouth Dockyard September 1786. Wait a minute. That ship can't be here then. It's a time-traveling ship. That's why. It's technology from the future. Yeah, I'm going to have to get both their health down semi-equally. At least as best as I can. Because like I said, if one's at full health and I destroy the other one, the one's going to start coming after me nonstop. Can't have that. Although it's hard to really plan that out. See, I'm already attacking I'm already hurting the Fearless more than I want to. I want to work on the Sovereign a bit. It's like one of them, I think they literally, one of them gets a huge buff whenever it's the only one remaining, programming-wise. Alright, let me turn around, create some distance here. Thought you were an expert in this game. All I see is your ship sinking faster than Titanic. No, you're wrong. It's an illusion. I'm merely biding my time in order to do the ultimate strike, which will be oncoming soon. They will learn. Distance is my friend here, for now. It really is a lot more challenging, though, just the fact that there's two of them. Because, like, one mistake and you end up between them, and they just pepper you from both sides, and there's no getting out of that shit. Like, you just have to just suck up the damage. And it's just a big whoopsie at that point. Damn, the Sovereign's really staying out there, though. Like, it's keeping its distance from me. Here we go. Kiss my ass, Royal Sovereign. I think it's going to try to ram me. Or we're going to crash. Look at the other one. The other one's coming up on the other side. I got to turn. Slow and turn. Peace out. Asshole. Not tricking me. he was trying to coerce me into the middle again. That's kind of cool, though, because that reminds me of in Pirates of the Caribbean, the third one. Remember at the very end, during the final battle, when when Will Turner takes over the Flying Dutchman, that's what they do to the bad guy ship. Like, they sandwich it and they pepper it from both sides, and then he just slowly walks down the stairs because he lost. That was a badass scene. I like that movie. Gets a lot of hate. See, look, I got them both down at their exact health. You can ram too. I can, but it's not a good idea here, because if I ram one of them, the other one's gonna be close behind, and then, like, right here, I think the best way to play this part is keeping some level of distance, for now at least. Because they are trying to get close to me, and they are way bigger ships than I am. So when they get up close to me, like, I'm the tiny baby ship. See, I gotta start turning out of the way. Uh-oh. Alright. Gotta retreat. Make some more distance. Get the Fearless down. I think this is working out okay. I don't think I'll be able to take them all out in one, like, both together, but if I can at least keep their health or similar. That damage, though, even with the maximum hull, like, even when I'm ducking, I still take a good amount of damage. It's crazy. I'm out of mortar fire, too. What the fuck? I used it all already? Oh, I'm gonna have to sink this bitch. It's gonna try to ram me. I'm gonna have to sink it. I have to. I have no choice. Yep, it's gonna try to hit. Man. Alright, no. I'm gonna keep that one alive. Because that one, like, literally, like, one pistol. Like, I shoot it once with a handgun, it'll explode. There. Alright, that one's done. Alright, I might have a chance. I've damaged it enough to where now, if he comes at me and tries to ram me, I have some time. This is rough, man. I'm telling you, this is the most strategic battle out of these sons of bitches. Doesn't boarding recoup health? You can't board the legendary ships. No, these are duels to the death. That's what these are. Yeah, these are literal duels to the death. You can't do anything special to recover. You can't even make them part of your fleet. Like, it's either you sink or they sink. Only two options. Fuck. This is the moment of fate. This is it. If I can keep my distance and pepper him with 2 or 3 shots, I got him down. But look, see? Look what he's doing. He's coming over here to ram me. Stay away, asshole. Look, you're all battered. Just go home. Sail away. You can live. Man, this makes me nervous. I'm trying not to get too close because I don't want him to hit me on the side with the broadside cannons. You know what? I'm going to try to coax him to chase me. Because if he chases me, I could use this. And then he's going to try to get on my sides. Right here. And now before he rams me... Son of a bitch! You see that? That's exactly what I was afraid was going to happen. I was hoping that my fire barrels would do enough damage to where I could turn in time. Oh, so close. You saw how little his health was? By an inch, man. If I had enough time to turn and he missed me by that 1 inch, 1 shot would have killed him. Fuck. I hate you. God, man. That was so close. I was right there. I was right there. Did my mortar refill? It does refill, right? God, we had it down, too. We had it down. That pisses me off. We had it down. I won that fight. Shit was rigged, man. I should have just shot at him. I should have just done it. Like, done a full-blown, like, kamikaze attack and just done what I could. Wait, go back. So this battle's rough, man. After we beat these legendary ships, the rest of the game's cake. It's just regular ass missions. Damn, man, they threw me off now. I'm debating whether I should save my mortar fire for like a final duel. Maybe I should. Let me slow down here. Ooh! See, it does help when you duck, but you still take an insane amount of damage. I mean, it's better than not defending at all. Damn, that's 1 health bar down. My damn hull is maxed out too, man. Chase me. Yeah, it really doesn't matter which one I destroy first. Apparently. I'm gonna save, I think I'm gonna save like 2 mortars. See, now I gotta turn. I think I'll save like 2 mortars for when like they're really low. I gotta speed up. I gotta haul ass. I gotta get out of here. I'm so pissed. Fake die via cheese sword. I wish I had cheese. Putting that fondue all over the place. No. Yeah, asshole. There you go. He was trying to ram me again. Which one are you? might not be a good run. Because I'm about to crash head on. But I did not. Okay. Okay. What, man, I swear. These ships, I swear, they're shooting from like their backsides and the front. They're just shooting in 360 degrees. They're not even shooting from their cannons anymore. They're just creating cannon fire from the air at this point. Oh no. No, gotta turn, gotta turn, gotta turn. Oh shit. Alright, that worked out a little bit, but now I feel like I'm dead in the water. Go! Retreat! Like Cobra Commander. Retreat! Retreat! Do I have mortar? I have one mortar. I'm gonna save my one mortar shell. Man, this... Oh fuck. I don't know what to do. How did... Both my dogs are in here now staring at me. They're both coming at me hard. They're both coming at me hard. Oh God! I could do this if I just mortared him, but I have to save it. I have to save it for the inevitable conclusion of the battle. Oh my God! They're in the red, man. Just give me the victory. I swear, their range is ridiculous. I gotta fire. I can't stop.
Oh, come on, hit the bastards!
It's so wild. Thank you, Rogue Dragon, for your tip of not shooting the air and water. I appreciate that. Very incredible, useful advice. Yeah, just like that, I can win now. Sons of bitches, man. I hate when they get so far away that they regroup. Look at, they're planning shit. They're like communicating with each other. The other remaining legendary ship has to be easier than this. It's gonna be just one. Ah, I can't keep playing defense. Too far. I'm probably going to make a mistake, but I'm going to get up close. This is probably a very, very drastic mistake. See, I feel like they want me to give chase. And if I do that, they're going to turn around and try to sandwich me again. Pro tip, never call a finale. No, it's finale. It'll be a very successful finale as well. Chase me, chase me. Come here. Come here. I just want you to hit those fire barrels, that's all. Ooh. Ah, that might have been good, but you know what? I should have saved it, but I'm just going to do it. Oh, one's down. Oh, no. You know what's going to happen now, right? It's going to come ram me as hard as it can. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Do not. No! So close. The same thing keeps happening. The same thing at the very end. At the very end, when we're both low on health, they just go like, get him! The same thing every single time. It's always right there at the end. So, you know what? This proves what I said originally. I have to save my mortar fire. Just for that last part right there, I have to. Because I can't let them get close to me. Because you see, all of a sudden, I swear to God, they get a speed boost. At the very end. They get a speed boost. They do. There's no other explanation for it.
They're
heading
straight for us. We're outnumbered.
Because, like, all of a sudden, they go into turbo mode. And they're like, hit him, hit him. I'm going to have to do that. I have to do that. Here, eat that. No, 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 no. This time we win. Fuck it. There's no other way. We win this time. Cannot lose again. But I won't. I will not. I got it. This is gonna be a perfect run. You'll see. I don't know where the other one is. I lost track. I can't tell if they're shooting. I'm gonna duck. Kamikaze Creed ram. That shit. You'd think these are Japanese ships or something. Like World War II era kamikazes. Kidding me? Like, are you not concerned about your own lives? He's down. Look, you ramming me already? Well, eat those fire barrels then, asshole. There you go. You can have that. Alright. I'll use my mortar fire sparingly. What do I have? 12? I'm gonna save a couple. I don't even know how many to save, though. Some last minute upgrades would help. Too late now. We're already in the thick of this shit. Oh my god. I gotta move. I gotta move. Oh my god. Whoa! I caused intense damage there. But you know what sucks? Now the other one's gonna be left. And you know it's gonna get that giant ramming speed buff and come after my ass. Shadow Phoenix, welcome. Yeah, we are trying to destroy the legendary ship. Well, there's only 2 more battles left. This and 1 more.
Oh, come on! Hit the bosses!
How am I at 1 health bar already?
Awaiting orders, sir! Fire! Raise!
Alright, the Fearless is just about dead. Here he comes! Here he comes! Whoa! You saw how close he was to ramming me? You saw how close he was to ramming me. Had I missed that shot or not steered enough, he would have gotten me. What in the hell is happening? I'm dead. I'm dead. This is nuts, man. How many legendary ships have you sunk? Well, it's only this. Well, 2 of them. We got 2 more battles left.
2 man of wars, Captain.
I don't know which one I should take out first. See, what the problem is there, I left the health too much for one. Those twin ships are a pain in the butt. Yeah, they're annoying. It's like the second one of them goes down, the other one goes into Ultra Instinct. Shit. Alright, here we go again. I don't even know what to do. Maybe I should just throw strategy out the window and make it a giant duel. And just try to just destroy them quicker than they destroy me. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just go YOLO? Yeah, maybe. Here. Let's see who caused the most damage. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot.
On your mark, come out!
Well, that was a good little volley, I would say. Okay. Well, that did a little something, right? I think I just need to be more aggressive. And stop playing defense. Maybe the best defense is a strong offense, right? Maybe we'll play that. All right, let's go after the Fearless. I'm worried about the ramming, so maybe I'll just destroy one of them completely, and then just try to keep my distance from the second one, and just try to avoid getting rammed at all costs, because that's always what gets me, that ramming at the end. See, look, he's getting close. Where's the other one? See, he's getting closer. He's trying. Alright, let's see who dies first. Let's see who goes first. I'm telling you, no defense. I'm just gonna attack until one of us sinks to the bottom of the ocean. I don't give a shit. Oh, we got one already. Okay, this is the best one so far. Now, if I can just keep my distance. Oh, he's still alive. Barely. If I can keep my distance from this asshole, I might be able to do this. Oh god, oh god. Kamikaze! Alright, he's sunk. Oh my god. Just gotta keep my distance. That's all I have to do. I'm worried, man, I'm worried about my mortar running out. I only have 9 left. But again, if it's a distance game... It's charging, it's charging, it's charging. Oh! Good lord! Look at this shit! It's a monster! It's a literal monster. That ship is enormous and it just keeps charging. Oh no, again? Do the fire barrels really do any? Like when they catch fire, I wonder if it really does any like extra damage or anything. Now Royal Sovereign becomes Death Destroyer of Jackdaws. I don't know what to do about it because it's just they become almost invincible at this point. Because like I could try to create some distance, but then they gun it at me and they ram me. And if I take one ram at full speed, my ship is done. All right, how many mortars? So we got 8. I wish I could go repair and come back. Why don't they at least give me credit for sinking one of them? At least give me credit for that. Just use your tactic and fuck it? Yeah, but I only have 1 health bar. I don't know how compatible it is with 1 health bar. Where'd he go? Oh my god. It like vanished for a moment. How funny would that be if it like vanished and came back in full health? I would just sail away and say fuck it, it's over. Oh man, if I could somehow... It's faster and it's bigger than the Jackdaw. It's trying to turn around and ram me. That's what it's trying to do. Yeah, it's trying to do that. Oh fuck. just keep it to my side. I don't know how to beat this ship. Like, at this point, like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do it. The only way... See, I can't leave one alive. It's what I said before. The only way I'm going to be able to do this is what I said originally, I think, is just taking both their health down, like, simultaneously. That's the only thing I'm going to be able to do. Like, leave one weaker and then get the other one down so they're comparable health bars. I literally think that's the only thing I could do. Because we've already tested it. It doesn't matter if it's the Sovereign or the Fearless goes down. When one goes down, the other one becomes the Destroyer of Worlds. So you have to. You have to do it. I don't have a choice. I gotta somehow balance both health bars, which sucks. It sucks a lot. But I have no choice in the matter. Let's see. This is gonna be a rough one. Man, the ones in Assassin's Creed Rogue, though, are even harder. Like, these aren't so bad in comparison. This is worse than Sergeant Skittles? I don't know. Sergeant Skittles was pretty bad in God of War. Like, he was one of the most fearless minions in the history of minionhood. I don't even know if I should worry about, like, the mortars. I feel like the fire barrels will kind of keep them, like, turning a little bit at least. So they don't ram me as much. Maybe I'll ram him. Can I do that? Or is he going to pass? It's too fast. Oh, there we go. Alright, did some clean damage there. Damn you. Here, eat a mortar. Alright, we gotta work on the Sovereign. This sucks. Cadigan, thank you for the birthday wishes. We might have to move the Dragoon stream to a little later. Shit. We'll still do it today. I might have to move it like a little later, depending on how these damn ships go, because we're almost done with the actual campaign. But it's these pain in the ass. The Royal Sovereign. The boat that shouldn't even be built yet historically, apparently. What are you doing here in these seas? The legendary ships in a row came close to preventing me from platinum the game. Yeah, they're brutal. These were hard, but those were actually harder. I don't remember which one was the hardest. So I don't remember them like individually, but I remember as a collective, it was much harder to win those fights. Just generally speaking. Oh, hello, just passing by. Ah, fuck. I had a chance there. This is going to be really hard to balance. Oh, did they crash? They just crashed into each other. And of course it doesn't do any damage when they do it. But if they crash into me, suddenly my ship's at the bottom of the ocean. But if they do it, they get a health boost. They're like, oh, you're sharing power. Thank you. Logic. Should I take it back? The fire barrels here are kind of crucial in this game. At least in this fight. Oh. No, no. Alright. Let's pepper the Fearless. Man, I hope that Skull and Bones has like these more strategic fights like this too. It's cool. I like these. Look at all those fire barrels. I kind of just want to hang out in that area. But they're going to blow up. They're the black pearls of the Royal Navy. They're garbage. That's what they are. This has been one of those entertaining finales of all time. I never said how long it would take. I just said it would be a finale. And I stand by that. Okay. Look. They're coming. I got 3 more mortars. I feel like I need to save at least one. Because if at one point I had 1 ship left, and had I had 1 mortar, I could have killed it. But then it rammed me. I'm trying to hit the Fearless, but the Sovereign's right over there, man. I'm gonna get ganged up on. But again, I gotta stop playing defense. At some point, I gotta go up there and get them close to me so I can open fire. I hate you so damn much. I want to sink every ship in the sea. I want to be the only ship in the ocean. Oh, come on. No. I'm not trying to damage you, Sovereign. Please, not you.
We're ready, sir.
The Fearless. That is what I need to damage. There we go. Alright. There we go. Woo! That was successful. This is gonna be so close. If I don't win this time, I don't know what else to do. Because this is gonna be close. This game is wild. Wow, it's these damn legendary ships. That's what's wild. Their health is comparable. I'm trying to get one of them to chase me so I can set them on fire with the fire barrels. I have 1 mortar. I'm not going to waste it yet. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. Because I can win this with 1 mortar if I play my cards right. But I need one of them to chase me so we can finish at least one of these. One of us has to sink. It's so nerve-wracking, man. It's like, you know, we're all weak. We're all weak and damaged right now. So someone's going down. I swear, man, if it was just 1 ship, this would have all been over. And you know what? I didn't upgrade my mortar storage all the way. I would have been able to win this ages ago had I maxed out the mortar storage. Because I could have taken these out. They're trying to set me up for a ram. They're trying to. Because look, they're doing the big arc where they're slowly turning around. See, look. I gotta set up my cannons. I don't think that's gonna reach.
Other hooks tight. Ready to fire, sir.
Fuck. It's like everyone's afraid to get close to each other. I don't know what else to do. I'm trying to get close. Alright. You know what? We're going in. We're going in. This is do or die. It's do or die. You want to set me up for the ram? Come get it. Sick, you son of a bitch. What's this too? Oh my god.
It's back. We're all but kindling, Captain. Fire! Await your man. Ready to fire, sir.
Oh my lord. Yeah, we're right there on the cusp of both victory and failure all at once.
Await your order, sir.
I used my mortar. I panicked and I used it. We got one. We got one. Oh my god. Look at this. Look how close this is. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Someone tell me how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna charge. It's gonna charge. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I live. He only died because he decided to ram me when he was at low health. That's the only reason it went down. He killed himself. They're dead. They're dead. Damn you. I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. We got this one now. Holy shit. I'm never doing that again. I wasn't even sure if I won. I wasn't even sure. I just thought, like, I was about to go down, but then that dumbass rammed me, and then the fire barrels got him. Oh. I'm never doing it again. Never. Even when I replay this game. I'm done. Alright, one more legendary ship, and then let's beat this game. The fire barrels, they definitely helped. Finale curse on them or you? On them. It's their finale curse. Oh, man. Shit made me sweat. Alright. We got one more legendary, and then Edward Kenway's officially the King of the Seas. He's officially Aquaman after this. Now time for the hardest. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'd rather fight a harder ship than two of them. So let's see how this goes. Let's celebrate with some sea shanties as we get to our final encounter filled with danger. My fan was probably wondering why I had such a loud outburst. How could you not? Look at his ass over there just waiting for me. Oh, God. There's no way it's going to be harder than what I just did. That was two ships. There's no way. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling confident.
Ship sighted! Right? Oh, she's a beast!
The twins are easy to commit this one? No, I'm confident, alright? I will be the King of the Seas. Alright. There it is. Fuck, that looks imposing. What's his name? El Impulito? El Ass. That's what it is. I'm gonna unload my mortar fire. Ramming me already. Couldn't even wait 2 seconds. That's not very gentlemanly like. Damn, he's got a decent little hole there. My cannon fire were like little pebbles. Watch how fast this giant freaking boat moves. I know. Look at him. And again with the ramming. Yeah, keep going after me, dumbass. Got fire barrels, stupid. Yeah, keep doing it. You're helping me out. What a beast. Such an asshole. If I could just... Again, the problem is the constant ramming, man. If I could just stop these ships from doing that, I think I'd be alright. If I could just stop them. What do they have? Like some kind of freaking hyperdrive engine in this boat? 1700s. This is not Star Wars. Like, this bitch is about to go into hyperspace. That's how fast he is. Good lord. For a man of war, it goes fast? Yeah, it's way too damn fast. You get the Millennium Falcon racing this thing. These ships should not be going that fast. No, absolutely not. Like, I don't even have time to, like, dodge it. Like, I don't have nitros on here. If Vin Diesel was on my ship, maybe I could get away. But you got family. You can do anything. You can be the fastest ship on the seas. Stay over there. Please. Level 75, asshole. Alright, I'm following him. Now I will become the hunter of the ship that is far, far stronger and faster than I am. Oh no. Oh no. It's coming. Oh no. No! Wow. Like, he saw me, he was like, engage! Oh, that was bullshit.
Ship sighted! Oh, she's a beast!
Gonna make some rice, don't beat him in the meantime. I think you're safe. I think your rice will cook in time. Best you can do is brace when he rams, yeah, and that doesn't even help that much. Not with that beast. This thing's ridiculous, man.
What's she doing? She's coming straight at us!
I'm gonna spam all my mortars at it immediately. That's what I'm gonna do. Just all of them, and then see where we're at health-wise.
Ready to fire!
If I can just cancel out 1 or 2 rams. Weak points. Oh, you don't like having your weak points exposed, do you? Alright, that was neither successful nor a tragic failure. I lived. So, it's the best I can say there. I can't even catch up to his ass. Look, he's leaving me. You know what he's doing? He's gonna turn around and set up another ram. That's what he's trying to do. It's so deadly. Tonight, the roaring pain of your butt cheeks will echo the seas. Edward Kenway's been rammed once too many times. Oh my lord. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I started turning too late. He's coming. Please, please, leave me alone. Please.
We're ready, sir!
Leave me alone. Stop, he's like attached to me. Okay. I fended him off a little bit. It's hard to like aim at him too with the mortar, because by the time like I aim where I anticipate he's gonna be, he's already sped by. He's so ungodly fast. All right, let's do this. All right, that was a solid hit, at least. Damn, missed. Fuck. I don't even know if my cannons are full strength. I don't think my heavy shot, I think I could have upgraded it more, and I didn't. How long have we been fighting these ships? Like an hour now? 2? We're right at the end of the game, too. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't even have to. No, we do have to. If we truly want to be the rulers of the ocean. The iceberg to your Titanic? No. I will be the iceberg to his Titanic. Eventually. Oh, no. He's coming back. He's coming back. You know how fun this game would have been if they had this as multiplayer? Like, just shit battles? That would have been so cool. If they had figured out, like, the mechanics and everything for online play.
She's coming for us!
Which I guess they're doing now for, Skull and Bones, it seems. What am I supposed to do now? There was no getting out of that situation. Like, I was literally just stuck there. He forced me into, like, being stuck to him. You literally, you can't do anything at that point. Like, you're just fucked. God, it takes so long to get his health down, too. That's part of the problem. I don't even know why I'm trying right now. My health is so low. There's no way I'm going to win this one. It's actually how the Greeks and other Mediterranean ship battles went. Build a big-ass battering ram on the front of your ship. Not in my Odyssey. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, my ship has a giant-ass flamethrower. So when I crash the ship, like, I just light them up. It's so good. The only thing I can think of is if somehow when he's coming, like, we'll go straight at each other, and then I can turn at the last minute and hopefully he misses me. But he's so big that that's going to be really hard to pull off. I don't think I can. But we might have to, like, risk head-on collisions for me to have a shot. The only thing I could do is, like, shoot him on the side and then hopefully get him in the backside. There's no way! There's no way! He's too fast and too big. That's what she said. Oh, man. Well, let's see what the internet says. El Impoluto. Let's see what they say here. Oh, look, the hardest of the lot of the legendary ships. It's more aggressive and has massive ramming power compared to the other legendaries.
Let's get moving.
Let's see what the internet says I should do. It's just gonna tell me I'm fucked. Unfortunately, Impoluto is quite a maneuverable ship and can change direction and pick up speed extremely quickly. If you see the ship sail straight out of your range of attacks and then turn, you know it's about to ram at full speed. Do not try to steer to other sides of it. This invites it to slam directly into the side. Instead, try to turn all the way around and off to the side so your back is facing it. Yeah, well, I've been trying to do that. This is where you should attempt to spend most of the fight. Yeah, so basically, the strategy is turn around and hope he doesn't ram you too hard. And just hit him until it goes down. That's not a strategy. It says you're fucked. That's your advice, basically.
On your mark, come out!
You basically just have to withstand. I wonder if anyone's done this without taking any damage whatsoever. It's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah, he's like literally like throwing me around. I can't see shit. Okay, here we go. Like, it's rare when I actually get a chance to pepper him with my cannons. Look at this. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't see. It's all smoky. He's coming back. He's coming back for a ram. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around. I gotta turn around. I gotta start turning around now, because that's what he's gonna do. He's just gonna do a little 360-degree turn, and then come over here 100 miles an hour, 1 billion knots per hour. Did he turn around already? Almost. Almost. Come on. Yeah. Yep, here he comes. He's turning. There he goes. There he goes. I have to depend on my mortars. Mortar and fire barrels. Oh! And I just gotta hope that his cannons don't tear me a new one too quickly. See, that's his strategy. It's a one note villain. He rams you, turns around, and tries to come back to ram again. If I could survive that, I could very, very slowly take him out. Oh, he's just so quick. He's so quick.
Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
I wonder if I could do a full turn before he comes back. I want to know who built that ship. Like, I know it's a Spanish ship, but I want to know, like, the man, like, that personally put that thing together, like, on paper. They literally build the most badass ship in the entire ocean. Just literally make it fast and big. That's all they had to do. It's made out of, like, titanium. Freaking adamantium. Alright, maybe. See, I want to get in close, but I kind of want to coax him to come after me so I can use my fire barrels. Some twisted aristocrat, some asshole. The name of the builder is El Puto. You know, that should be my next assassin target. The builder of this ship. See, my cannons don't reach that far. Look, that's the furthest I can shoot out. Like, it does nothing for me. And look, he keeps doing these fake outs too, where I think he's gonna start turning around and then he doesn't. Oh God. Okay, now he's turning. He's turning. He's turning. He's turning. I think I've turned too late. Come on. I'm running out of mortars. All right. Didn't do too much damage there. Please. My God. Like, I've hit him so much, and still, like, not even half his health is gone. I need more mortar fire. I'm gonna run out of everything. It's gonna end up turning into a duel again. But if this guy built the Titanic, it would have never sunk. Shit. Tell me about it. It would have just been sailing around the ocean. It wouldn't have even gotten a little piece of rust or anything. It would have been an invincible ship. Found a good strategy is to counter ram. See, I don't even want to get close to him. What do you mean counter ram? Just like ram him at the same time he's ramming me? I feel like that's gonna damage me a lot. See, I have no more mortars left. Oh, this is a duel. This is a duel. No, we just gotta go. fuck? That turned into a duel. Like, we were just going at it. That was war right there. Oh my god. This is insane. How upgraded your ship? My weapons aren't fully upgraded, but my hull is. I really should have upgraded the mortar, but I didn't. At least not as much as I would have liked to. Oh, you got scared? Now you don't want to ram? Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to leave. You do not get to leave. You son of a bitch. He's trying to... Man, no, no, no. Come back. No, no. He was like, oh, fire barrels. Peace out. Turned around. No, 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 no. This is done. This is finishing right now. This battle ends right now. Nothing can be harder than those two ships. I stand by that. Look at this fucker. I don't know what tricks he's trying. What direction is he facing? I can't even tell. I can't even tell what he's doing because of the freaking storm. He just tripling a DSP and rage quit, right? I'm telling you, what's been helping is just like using the fire barrels when he's trying to ram me and not letting him ram the side. Because if he rams me once on the side of the ship, that's it. My ship's cleaved in two. I'm done. Turn. Come over here to ram me. We're gonna have our final duel, our final showdown. All right, now he's turning. I gotta start turning too. No, he's no. Hold on. He's trying to leave. He's going the other way. I just got to make sure he doesn't trick me into turning that way, and then I don't have time to turn around. 'Cause that's what happens. Okay, look, yep. All right, he's gunning the tree for me. Now I got to start turning. Oh, he's coming full speed. He's coming full speed. Why? Oh, he's turning again? Come back. Come over here. See, now he's being a pansy. He's trying to get me in there. That's what the AI is trying to do. It's trying to get me over there so I don't have time to turn around. Because if I get too close and he comes ramming straight for me, I'm done. I don't have any defense except to take cover, and that's not going to help me in this case. I'm just going to slightly get close. And the second... See, now. I got to turn now. I got to turn now. See, that's what he's trying to get me to do. I gotta get him close enough for the fire barrels. Shit, are you gonna turn? You son of a bitch. I know what it's trying to do. I'm not taking the bait. Because like the second I act like I'm going to, you see what he does? He gets into ramming mode, and then when I turn away or shoot, he turns away again. Oh, this is bait. This is bait. This is complete bait. I gotta use the no-be there strategy. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the moment of truth. Yeah! I am the king of the ocean. I am Aquaman, Lord of the Seven Seas. Woo! Look, we got the charge attack now. Not that it matters. We took off all the ships. Oh my god. Well, that's it. The legend of Edward Kenway continues to spread. And the captains of the sea run in terror. Flee. Alright, let's beat this game now. We did everything. Oh my god, that was a rough fight. See, for that, you just had to see the strategy to win that fight essentially is survive the ram. Everything else is in the air. But survive the ram is the key. If you survive the ram, you have a 1% chance of victory. Alright. Now that Edward has proven himself. going after Woods Rogers to finish his quest. And the governor of Cuba. And protect the observatory and all that. A governor no longer. Oh man, it felt good to do that.
Captain Kenway.
You have something for me?
The present whereabouts of the Templar Woods Rogers. He is attending a small political function, so do it clean.
The word is King George is calling Rogers back to London.
Aye, not happy with his progress in Nassau.
Still too many pirates roaming about from what I hear.
You'll need a disguise to fool the powderheads at this party. I suggest the visiting diplomat.
Yeah, Sequence 12, I believe, is the last one, so we're right near the end.
Time.
Understood. Will you send this to England for me?
Aye, the ship leaves tomorrow.
Caroline Scott Kenway, Hawkins Lane, Bristol.
How's he gonna remember all that? Be like, can you write that down for me, please? It's not like Google where you just GPS the address and send like UPS. It's like it's Woods Rogers in real life. He died in like a debtor's prison, I think. Like he was in like back in the day in like England, if you were in debt, like they put you in jail. But yeah, he was like in a debtor's prison, and like his reputation was horribly ruined for the rest of his life. Back then, if you were in debt, that was like a badge of shame. Not like today, where like 99% of Americans are in debt. It's just nowadays it's just normal. That's just being alive.
Settle down. There's no.
I am having many things for to delight you, my friend.
Again, we're right at the end of this game, and of course, what do? They throw in more tailing missions. Yo, realistically, I'll probably do with the Dragoon stream. I'll probably move it to like 7:45 or 8 instead of 7. Just give me more time to go a little break, take care of my dogs, and grab public sub and whatnot. And we'll probably run a little late tonight. We'll probably stay up late on Dragoon. Since, like I said, I finished the Liu Kang video, and that's it for now. I'm not working on anything else right now at the moment, so yeah, we'll probably go a bit late with Dragoon. If you guys are up for it, I'm up for it. You're tailing fake Ezio. Oh, is that Ezio's voice? Damn, I love this suit, man. It's so cool. I still prefer my pirate cloak, but I'll wear this because for the rest of the game because I earned it with the missions. I got my pistol swords. I'm ready for combat, man. Look at that. He's probably the best tailor in all of Florida. I hate tailing missions. Your target is now vulnerable. Kill him. He was always vulnerable. They just wouldn't let me do it.
Who can drink rum more than once?
Surprise! All-nighter, here we go, yeah. I don't know about all-nighter, but we'll go pretty late. Because like I said, usually I'll get off at a decent hour just because I usually work on content after I do streams. But like I said, this Liu Kang video, like, I'm done with it. It's up. We're just going to chill and play video games. Reach the party. Look at me looking all regal.
Forgive the lateness of my arrival. I am Rogerio Ferraro.
Hi, Mr. Ferraro. Not a problem.
10-hour stream. Shit, I don't know if my ass can handle that, literally. My ass hurts sitting on this chair for such a long time. I really need a new gaming chair. Well, not gaming chair. Not here, but in where I actually edit. Because my chair where I edit... This one's been holding up really well. I like this chair. But the one where I edit is falling apart. It was like a $100 chair. It wasn't like one of the really expensive good ones. I got it on Amazon. It's like an off-brand. But it is like the seams on the side on the arm part are completely open and all the plush is hanging out. Like I need to replace that chair badly. Kill Rogers from a bench. Oh, I remember this optional objective. It was a pain in the ass because I had to sit in the bench and wait for him just to circle around. It took forever. Let me see if there's a bench nearby.
Mrs. Rogers these days?
I haven't the faintest idea.
Screw you.
This is my curiosity, Governor.
No, I killed him. What do you mean I was detected? I killed him. He's dead. Who cares if I was detected? I killed him. Damn you. All right, fine. I'll do it right. Damn game.
I brought those brutes in Nassau to heal, by God, and this is the thanks I get.
I don't have time for this.
Damn right you do.
What, realistically, why does it matter? Why does it matter if I was detected? Don't just have to sit at a bench and wait. Alright, let's find this bench. Where's their bench?
Had my confidence.
Any regrets, Captain Rogers? Any business left unfinished?
Yes.
Bench.
That I paid for Nassau's restoration with my own money. Fully 3/4 of the improvements made to that bloody island, I funded by my private fortune.
Why don't I see a bench anywhere? I remember it takes a while for him to like come around. Anyone see a bench? I haven't even seen a bench. Ah, there we go. See, but then I have to wait for him to...
And how is Mrs. Rogers these days?
Is he even... I don't even know if he's going to come around this area. How long before you'll have been streaming? For 10 years? Streaming? Well, I started the channel in 2016, so 2020...
Perhaps I'll be more candid later.
Well, if you're talking about specifically streaming, that I started in 2018, so it's still a little bit of ways to go. But yeah, the actual channel is 2016, so that'll be closer. Here we go. Asshole!
What's your story?
It's funny because he survived. Like, I absolutely stabbed him. He's dead.
Only trying to make their way in this world.
You couldn't possibly understand my motives, cretin! You have spent a whole lifetime dismantling everything that makes our civilization shine.
But I do understand. I've seen the observatory, and I know its power. You'd use that device to spy and blackmail and sabotage.
Yes. And yet all for a greater purpose.
Ensure justice.
To ensure justice. To snuff out lies and to seek truth.
There's no man on Earth who needs that power.
Yet you suffer the outlaw Roberts to use it.
No. I'm taking it back. And if you tell me where he is, I'll stop the man.
I hate you, Will Rogers.
Here at the edge of a blade, I find a friend in you at last. Principe, you mad bastard. Our best sources say Principe.
See, like, he should have made sure he was dead. Look at... Here, I'm gonna make sure he's dead. Oh man, I can't use any of my stuff.
Hold on.
Look at him! He is clearly dead, man. No way did he survive that bullshit. Stabbed him with a hidden blade, and he's sitting there bleeding out on a bench, and he survives. This is why they didn't let you in the game use a pistol or anything, because you could just shoot him in the head. But historically, the man survived. He wasn't killed by any pirate assassin. He successfully rooted out the pirates, then went home and went in debt, and then went in prison. Leave it to me to spend the majority of the time in creating a wrestler than actually playing the game. Oh, yeah, Ozzy, you know I know that struggle. The customization struggle, yeah. Alright, let's reach over here. Reach the Assassin Bureau. I hope they never get rid of the Animus deathbed confessions. They're so ridiculous. I like them, though, because they give more insights into the characters. But yeah, realistically, they don't make sense. Like, did everyone around you just stop and just watch the conversation happening? Or like if you shoot a guy in the head, does he have a whole conversation with you?
Where now?
Grab your kit and pack well. We're sailing for Africa.
Continue? All right, to Africa we go. Yeah, see, I think once you get yeah, here we go. I can't fast travel there. Oh man. All right, this is the closest straight shot. We'll go here. I think, let me look up the mission. I think this is the last mission. I think you just find him. Although there is a little modern day segment, but not really a lot of gameplay wise. Black Flag sequence 12. Let's see where we're at. I never understood these strategy guides. Assassin's Creed 4, how to complete sequence 12. Like, do you need a guide on how to finish missions in this game? Like, these missions are not hard. Like, I get if you're doing, like, the optional objectives, but, like, just beating the game, like, there's no... Like, what, do you need a guide? I don't know who needs a guide for that stuff. Alright, there's this mission. 3. Yeah, we're right near the end. These are the last couple missions. I think there's 3 main missions left, including this one. But they're all like tied together. Get to murder Ali Wale, not too many EC stream. No, we're not gonna murder him. You know what I do when I fight him? I do unarmed. See, in my head canon, he merely was knocked out and disabled. That way, like, he's no longer a threat. He's still alive, all right? He was disabled. We unarmed, took him down, and then he's like, oh, I'm old, I'm hurt, I don't want to be an assassin no more. All right. Live the rest of your life in peace. That's what happened. Sail past right the shipwreck guy and leaves him to die. Hey, I got shit to do. I got a quest to complete, alright? It's not my responsibility to be the savior of the sailors of the sea. Am I almost there? I swear, man. If this was the legendary ship, I would have been there 2 seconds. In 2 seconds. Another realm, welcome. Hope you're staying cool in the decrepit summer heat. That's impossible. It's insanely hot.
Captain! Here's one still kicking!
Who did this? It were a large vessel, the Royal Fortune. Roberts. Offered no quarter, didn't say nothing.
It's interesting because in real life, a Black Bart, that's how, like, in the history of pirates, that's basically how he's described. Like, he was completely ruthless. Like, he, like, enjoyed causing chaos and destruction. So they actually kept it pretty historically accurate. Bartholomew Roberts. Meanwhile, another pirate, you also had Black Sam, who was the opposite. He was, like, actively trying not to harm people. He's the one, if you watch, it's interesting, because I know we've talked about this on stream before, but if you go on Netflix and watch the Lost Pirate Kingdom, It's like a docudrama about like the age of piracy. It's really interesting how they talk about that, because they talk about how Black Sam, he would free slave ships and bring the slaves onto his crew, and they would just, when they would attack targets, the slaves would just go on the top deck and dance around naked and howling, and it would terrify other ships, and they would just like immediately give up. Because think about it, if you're a slaver and you're transporting slaves across the Atlantic and you run into a ship full of slaves that is full of pirate slaves, you're gonna shit bricks of what they're gonna do to you, and you're not gonna want to fight. You'll be like, I'm sorry, take whatever you need. Solid strategy for the time. Get out of my way, man. Asshole. Oh, Roberts. I see him. Catch his ass. Oh, you're such a... Look at him. He's jiggling over there. Come on, Jackdaw, I need you. Yeah! You know, I could have accidentally smashed my face right into the deck of my ship right there. Get him! You gotta board it. This is cool, man. I like this mission. What a dick. Don't worry, I'll go around. I got you. Man, he really inconvenienced me here. No matter, he will die. What's your honest opinion about MK1? I'm excited as hell about it. About the quality of the game? Who knows? I haven't played it. I didn't get my damn, my code. My online stress test code that I wanted real bad. Did you resolve the issue with your PC? The one fucked up Liu Kang video? It wasn't the PC. It was... I still don't know what it was. I mean, because I edited them on my iMac. The computer was fine. It just, during exporting the video, it just like... The hard drive, like... I had to, basically the program froze. iMovie froze, and I had to close it out. And then the hard drive wasn't being seen, and I had to, like, you know, the hard drive repair and all that to try to get it back up connected to USB to get it recognized. And everything was there. It's the weirdest thing, too. Because everything was there. All my stuff was fine, except for the Liu Kang video. That's the only thing that was just gone. Like, I never did it. The project wasn't saved in iMovie either, which is weird because iMovie saves everything automatically. All my other projects are there. That is the only thing that just... It's like it never existed. It was very bizarre. So yeah, I had to recreate the damn video from scratch, which is really annoying. It's done now. And I hate it. I mean, the video, I'm happy with the video, but I hate it at the same time now. It's traumatizing. Oh, look, I'm getting some help. Going down, Roberts. Just give up, man. After the legendary ships, freaking Bartholomew Roberts can kiss my ass. Getting them.
No.
What happened to Roberts in real life? I think he got hanged, actually, in real life, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure he got hanged. They ended up arresting him in a battle, and they hung him. Most pirates, that's what happened. Like, if they didn't retire, at least the ones we know about. Because, I mean, there were hundreds and hundreds of pirates at the time. Like, and if you, the book where we get a lot of our pirate history, the history of pirates, they talk about a lot of the big names, but there were so many. Like, if you look at historically, like the king, when the king did his pardon, they issued something at one point, like 1,600 pardons. So, I mean, piracy was so widespread, but you had a few names that really stuck out historically. And even the big names weren't even active that long. just in that time, they did that much damage to these empires that these became infamous.
A merry life and a short one, as promised. How well I know myself. And what of you, Edward? Have you found the peace?
Maybe you dream you made the video, but it never was. Yeah, dream was 2 weeks.
For what's peace but a confusion between 2 wars? Oh, you're a stoic then. But perhaps I was wrong about you. She might have had some use for you after all. She, of whom do you speak? Oh, she who lies in wait.
Juno.
Entombed. I had hoped to find her, to see her again, to open the door of the temple and hear her speak my name once more. Talk sense, man. Oh, I was born too soon. Like so many others before. Where's the device, Robert? Destroy this body, Edward. The Templars. If they take me...
They want that sage blood. Did you hear the big news about the new cast, specifically leads in the upcoming Superman film? Yeah, I mean, they look the part. Lois Lane looks a lot more like Lois Lane than Amy Adams. She never felt like Lois Lane to me. But it's funny because Henry Cavill, like the Superman, they just hired Henry Cavill Jr. And he's 29. He's the same age Henry Cavill was when he first played him on Man of Steel. So they literally just like, all right, let's hire Henry Cavill, Man of Steel era Henry. That's what they did. Me personally, I would have preferred they would have stuck with Henry. I think it was a good Superman, but I mean, the whole reboot plan, they got their own plan, so we're gonna get recastings. I still stand by the fact that, in my opinion, I think, here's what I would have liked. All right, if you're gonna reboot the DC universe, instead of doing like weird Flashpoint stuff and everything, like there's bits and pieces here and there, reboot everything. Like, don't even explain why there's a reboot or multi-universe. Like, just start over. It doesn't matter. Just start over. People will get it. Like, that's the old universe. Here's a new one. Like, it's not linked to anything else. Fresh start. If you're gonna recast everybody. But you know what it is. James Gunn's doing it, so of course he wants to keep Peacekeeper and all the stuff he worked on. That's what it is. So that's the only reason we're still getting remaining pieces of the existing universe, is because he wouldn't want to erase Suicide Squad and all that. Here's what I personally would have done. The Batman with Robert Pattinson. I would have made that the new Man of Steel. That would have been the new launch. Like, the first movie's a standalone one, and then you build the rest of the existing DC universe through the Batman, and then get the individual movies. But the Batman would have been the beginning of the new universe, and there would be no explanation necessary. We got a new version of Batman, and then introduce everyone, and he's in that universe. But it's not what they're doing.
On my account.
We're going to get another Batman, and now that one's an Elseworld story, so it's going to confuse people.
A monkey-looking thing? Is that what I think it is?
Aye. Watch. Through the blood of the governor, we can see through his eyes.
That's by the church.
Keep this safe. Just in case.
We now have the power of the crystal skulls. Indiana Jones is right around the corner. Do you have any outfits with a pirate hat? Yeah, he's got the Edward Kenway pirate where it said near the end of his career he wore it. I don't like it, though. I don't like the pirate hat. I like this better. Locate Loreano Torres. Yeah, we're in the end game now, just about. Shut up. Man of Steel is unfortunately not a great Superman movie. I love Man of Steel. That was my favorite DC movie. Honestly, out of the DCEU, like, that was my favorite one. I love that movie. But yeah, you know what? They had their time. They had their chances to build up a cohesive universe, and they chose just to do it different than Marvel did. And, honestly, they literally should have just copied what Marvel did, because Marvel's worked, because, you know, they basically perfected that formula of interconnecting big movies. Oh. So why not follow an example that works? But they just tried to do their own thing, and some movies were good, some were stinkers. I don't know. But that's beating a dead horse. That universe is over. There's a new one. But yeah, I really would have preferred it if it was the Batman was the new launching point. At least in its sequel. Not the first The Batman movie, but Man of Steel, let's be real. Man of Steel, when that movie first came out, that was not part of a whole universe. That was a standalone Superman movie. The movie did not mention any other superheroes or anything. It was standalone. And then later on, they got the idea to make a whole connected universe. They're like, yeah, let's use Man of Steel. Suddenly, out of nowhere, Batman vs. Superman, there's Batman and Wonder Woman and all these characters out there. I was like, wait a minute, like, they all exist? So they could do the same thing with the Batman, and just save it for sequels and you know, other spin-offs. This one of these Assassin's Creed games where I don't like the hood. Oh, I love the hood. Except with this uniform. With this uniform, it looks kind of cool without the hood. DC should focus their energy on animated movies. Well, they're doing more animated movies, and now they're all supposed to be like interconnected stuff with the voice actors. Like the actors that are going to play the roles in the movies are going to be the same characters in the animated, and I don't know. They're doing a lot of new stuff. I don't think Man of Steel is the worst. Tons better than Superman 4. The Quest for Peace, I mean, that's a low bar, though. That's what Richard Pryor, right? And Nuclear Man. Then what's the point with the Flash? That's what I'm saying. Like, the Flash was... I mean, if you look at it, the Flash was a leftover of the previous universe. Because remember, they shot like 3 different endings for the Flash. Because the Flash swapped hands so many times before they really figured out how it's all going to work together. And now that the movie bombed, pretty sure they're just going to act like it never happened. So, in all honesty, the Flash, I think is just going to end up being pointless. I think that's where the Flash is going to stand. It's just going to be a pointless movie that just happened to make some little bit extra left at the tail end of the DC expanded universe that was left. No, you'd think it's Superman 3? Who was the bad guy in Superman 4? Are you talking about Superman Return? Wait, hold on. I thought Superman 4 was the Quest for Peace. I forgot. At the end of the game, they gotta jam more tailing missions, of course. Yeah, I think it's this mission and then the final mission. And that's it. Sleep dart! Oh, damn, my timer was going. Holy shit. They definitely heard that gunshot, but they didn't react, so that's good. There we go. We're safe. Have you been watching Bar Rescue recently? Is Bar Rescue still going? I don't even know if I have anything where it's... Is it streaming on anything? So I know it used to be on Stars, but I don't even think I have anything that has shows from Stars. I thought it was like a Peacock or something.
Alto! Hey, tú! Alto!
He fell asleep halfway through that jump. Jump Paramount Plus? Yeah, I like that show. El Tiburón. Kill Loreano Torres. You know he was actually like a real governor of Cuba? Like, he's not made up for this game. Let's cause chaos. Here. All the chaos. Alright, let's see if we can infiltrate that fort. It's the best way in. Let's go around the backside. Actually, can I fast travel? Look. Oh man, they won't let me. I'm in the middle of the vision. I could have just fast traveled up there. Excuse me? I gotta make my way up here. This is the best way over. Damn. Alright, here we go. I can make my way up this way. No? Fuck. Thought there'd be an opening up there. Here we go. Up here. No! Oh. Damn it. That's why I hate climbing this damn fort. I just want to go through the front door, man. Yeah, I gotta change the time for Dragoon. But Finale Curse does not exist with this game. We're still beating it. So it doesn't matter. The Finale Curse did not strike, contrary to some of your false opinions. Okay. Alright, now I work my way up. I got targets to kill. Let's go. Look at Torres. There we go. And Rogue taking the $5. No, what Superman said when DC told him they were making him gay. It's Lois and Clark, not Lewis and Clark. I've heard that joke before. Years ago.
You're done, Torres.
Fake Torres.
This again, eh?
I've been bamboozled. Alright, he's got armor. I can't dart him. But I do have pistol swords. So let's go. I guess, you know what, this would probably be the closest thing this game will come to a boss fight, I would say. It's got like an actual health bar. Hold on, let me shoot you. Let me reload, hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. We're just taking turns of reloading. Oh, he's done now. There we go. Reload! El Tiburon is dead. Buy yourself a birthday drink with $5. I appreciate that. I definitely will. Probably tomorrow when I see the Jones.
You humbled me once. And I took that hard lesson and I bettered myself. Die, knowing that for all of our conflict, you helped make a soldier out of a scoundrel. Leave this life for a lasting peace. Down among the dead.
Escape the area and hide. Alright, final mission incoming. I think the next one's the last one. Because we have to go after Torres. Black Bart's dead. Oh, look at these dumbasses. Black Bart's dead. Torres is on the run. And that's it. Reload. You know what? Would you guys be interested? Let me ask you guys a question. I've been throwing this idea around. Like after I finish the Metroid story that I'm doing, which is just one more video, I'm gonna do more like a variety of different videos, like story videos. Aside from Resident Evil, that's still continuing. But I was thinking of doing that. What do you guys think of a House of the Dead story, like series? Would you guys be interested in that? I was mulling that idea over, just doing a whole lot. Because House of the Dead, like, no one ever does stuff like that for House of the Dead. And, yeah, it does have a story, but I think, you know, again, with my story series, I also cover, like, the making of and behind-the-scenes stuff. There's a lot of info for House of the Dead. I think that'd be interesting. If you guys are interested in it, I'll do it. And I think that might do well on the channel just because I feel like it's unique enough. Like, you know, there's a lot of Resident Evil content out there, for example. A lot of Castlevania content out there. There's not a whole lot of House of the Dead style stuff like that. So I do want to do, like, more obscure things like that people typically wouldn't do. Might be fun. Say it louder. I'm thinking about doing that. I think that'll be fun, though.
We got word Torres left the city.
I talk about the movie, too.
That vial was labeled Torres, but held the blood of his second. Where's he gone?
Left port this morning, heading west along the coast.
The observatory.
Will we follow?
Send word to Atabai. We've cornered our man.
Final mission starts. I feel like this is the longest AC game before Origins. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Nah, I don't think so. Well, see, the thing is, it depends. It depends how you play. Like, is it the longest if you just go by the main missions? I mean, no. Maybe if you decide to collect every little thing and upgrade everything, sure. So, it depends on that. Closest I got is the fort. Let me load up. I'm going to change the time for the Dragoon stream a little bit.
What's Torres doing looking for the observatory when you're holding the treasure yourself?
Torres doesn't know I have it.
So why bring it to him and risk its capture?
I'd like him to know I have it just before he dies.
Wait, use 2 human shields and stay out of combat? I think you have to stay out of combat for a time, because you can't do them both. Because if you're using 2 human shields, like, you're already in combat. It wouldn't make sense. Old Man Torres. I feel like 2 is longer than Brotherhood? Nah, I don't think so. But again, it depends on how you play it. Like, 2 is a long game because of the, you know, the missions. Yeah, it takes a while. Or the main sequences. But if you play Brotherhood and do all the Brotherhood stuff and all that side stuff, yeah, that's going to be much longer than 2. But 2 doesn't have all that extra side content. Fuck. Okay, I gotta fight my way out of here. I destroyed all the legendary ships on these seas. Get out of here. I have no time for this shit. No more battles. It's my seas. You sink to the bottom. Go away. Freaking there. That's my Gatling gun right there. I never repaired my ship, did I? I don't have any more. I didn't refill anything. Damn it. Oh, whatever. I don't need it. Let me get these damn ships out of my way. Come here, losers. I need you out of my way. Yeah, they got a pretty strong hull, but regardless, you must still fail. Damn, I love those guns, man. Those swivel guns, they just wreck them. There. Let's continue. Am I going the right way? Hey, it's a whale saying hello. Very cool. Is that a cat outside? I think Meatloaf's over there. Meatloaf the cat. Alright, final mission. Job well done in the update Liu Kang lore video. Yeah, I love how that video came out. I really do. But when I posted that video, I was like, I'm so done with this video. I never want to see it again.
And what's your man done to earn a death sentence?
He's a Templar, like Rogers and Hornigold. Men cooking up schemes to use the observatory for ill purposes. For power and control. The violence he caused with this thing would be subtle but heavy, deadly, yet leaving no mark. Does that make sense?
Like if there was a drought and people was thirsty, and one man had a large cask of water but gave a sip to none, he'd be a killer with no blood in his hands.
Aye, like that.
Fair
What
enough.
comparison? They should have an option to play My Heart Will Go On every time you sink a ship. That'd be very dramatic, you could say. Actually, here, I can fast travel, right? Will it let me do it here? No, I'm just going to have to swim.
Hands in the water!
Come on in. And Bonnie.
Lord, there's a bit of a chill, isn't there? I thought we might see some soldiers and the like. Maybe they've gone?
No, they're here. Deep in the jungle.
I wonder what the actually, you know, I was going to say, I wonder what the observatory looks like in modern day, but I think they actually, I think the assassins actually destroyed it, if I remember correctly. I think it's one of the sites that's no longer around, because they found where they knew where it was, because of Edward.
Soldiers, just there. What should we do?
We go in for the kill.
Jesus, look at all this. Corpses for miles.
They brought every ounce of menace they had.
Yeah, they just slaughtered the natives like they're nothing. But that's what the Templars do. At least I just knocked them out. They're monsters. I can't wait to kill Torres. Making me do all this crap. And he faked me out? No, you die. You die, good sir. And they burned their village. I think the Friday game that's actually taking the place of this game is what was it? Oh, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. That was a member vote. So we'll be starting that one next time. We would have streamed Black Flag. It's gonna be we'll take a little Assassin's Creed break before I get to Freedom Cry. If I go to Freedom Cry, it'll just be more similar to this, so. Rescue! Now help me, prisoners. Join my alliance. Where's this, the Everglades? I mean, this is Jamaica. The Everglades, if this was the Everglades, none of these big-ass rocks would be there. There is no giant mountainous areas in the Everglades. I love how they represent Florida in this. Like, when you see Florida in this, you're like, what? Like, what is that place? That is not Florida. Not now or back then.
Later on. I'll tell you all when this is finished.
See, Anne's just following me around. She has no idea what the hell's going on here. Yeah, this is a far-ass trek. When Roberts died, there were 60-some former African slaves making up part of his crew that he had freed. They were resold into slavery. Yeah. That's the dark side of humanity right there, right? They killed, at the time, a violent criminal.
Is this the place we've come to see?
And then took his crew that he had freed and back to bondage. It's nuts, man. Crazy times. Don't get me wrong, like, pirates freed slaves, but they were a lot of pirates, like Blackbeard, for example. He freed slaves and had slaves and shit, but he also sold slaves when he could make profit. Like, they weren't just, like, slave freers. Look at that. You know what this is? These are the ray shields in Naboo. Like, when they're fighting Darth Maul, they have all those, like, energy shields going up and down. None of these guys know what's happening. Oh, you dick. There you go. Game over. End credits. Everybody, welcome. We are in the final mission. Which they probably didn't have much choice of becoming pirates, so really unfair. Yeah. But at the same time, like, what else they were going to do at that time, right? Like, imagine being, like, it's horrible. Imagine being a slave, and then you get freed, and it's like, what do? Like, no one's going to get you back home. So, like, they kind of had to just stay and, like, oh, I guess I'll join you. Like, they got stripped from their homeland. I thought I could make that jump. I really thought I could make it. Son of a bitch. No disintegration. What, shoving people off a cliff, jumping after them is not recommended. Usually not. I would agree. Alright, let's see. This way. So it makes you wonder, like, what the hell are these mechanisms? Like, what are these moving... Like, are these, like, the equivalent of moving gears? Oh, man. I hate when they change the angle like that. I gotta real carefully turn the camera before I actually make a move. Because you move the joystick one wrong direction and you go flying off. There we go. Torres just got your Dragoon stream. You know what? Let me change it now because people are gonna start getting notifications. Like you just did. Let me change the time. Let's see, it's 6:30. This will be done by like 7 because we're at the end now. I gotta take out my dog, get some food. You know, let's do it. Let's set it up for 8:30. We'll do it for 8:30. I know it's a little later than usual, but we'll stay later than usual too. No, this is my Black Flag stream. What I'm doing? Hang on. All right, here we're gonna set it for 8:30. There, I changed it. It should update in a second if you refresh. And tomorrow I'll probably start at the same time as I did today with probably Callisto Protocol DLC. My God. Alright, you know what? Let's end this by shooting. Reload! What's an Isu? What do you mean what's an Isu? Isu is the name of the species from the first civilization. The ones that created all this shit, they were called the Isu. Like we call ourselves humans, they called themselves Isu. That was the name of their species. Although the very first mention of that ever was in Syndicate. That's the first time they ever mentioned that term. Before they called them First Civ or the ones that came before. They had different names for them. Yeah, but their actual name is Isu. Baby Cheesy is the amateur streamer schedule. Is that see that's the magic of running your own content. You make your own schedule. It's a beautiful thing. So many obstacles just to get to this dick. See, like, I'm trying to think, mechanically speaking, with this mechanism, what are all these, like, laser walls and stuff? Like, what is the purpose of them? Like, is it a security measure? Like, what purpose did it play? Or is it just, like, a malfunctioning wall of fire? No, I didn't. I swear I didn't do that. I didn't jump, man. I moved the joystick a little too much, and Edward decided to just destroy himself. Damn him. Use the observatory's defenses to kill the guards. I mean, they're kind of doing that themselves, to be honest. And I'm wearing the Isu armor. Like, that should protect me from these mystical laser walls. Stop swinging. I forgot where it was. Be very careful. You move the joystick. Ah! Oh! Okay, I think I'm safe. All this just to kill the governor of Cuba. Okay, I can go this way. I can kill him from here. Here, let's do this. Oh, he's got the... Look, he's got a shield. Of course he's got shielding. Forgot about that. Like I said, the Easter are weird with their tech. It's basically magic. Basically. It's like what they said about in Marvel. They said magic is a science we don't understand. If he had a gun, realistically, he could just shoot me where I am right now and I would just fall. But I don't even know if he knows I'm here. Yeah, he does. He's talking to me.
We could have taken power for ourselves and brought these miserable empires to their knees.
Are you still talking?
Potentially. So much you have not yet accomplished.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, man. See, lesson. This is what happens when you try to take shortcuts. The game says no. Man, come on. I was right there. No! Alright, let's not mess around. Because I don't want to climb this stupid thing again. All because I tried to take a quick short. It was just one quick shortcut. That's all. That's it. Bastards. Alright, this time no mess ups. No mess ups. Go, go, go. Oh my god. I swear I pressed up. I pressed up. Not to the side. I pressed up to go up, not to the right. See, but that's a common Assassin's Creed problem back in the day. Like, with the directions where your jumps are. It's so easy to accidentally fuck up a jump. Kidding me, man. They should checkpoint when I get to the top. No, you know what? No rush. I'm gonna wait right here patiently. There. Ooh, I swear I got caught in that beam. For some reason, the game didn't register it. I'm so glad I took down those legendary ships. They kiss my ass. Never again will I face them. Alright, slowly turn the camera, face forward, and jump. Okay. I'm trying to be so careful with these jumps. It's so sensitive. So pissed right now. I ordered a portable grill from Temu, and it showed... What's Temu? What is that? Showed up broke as fuck, and won't just credit my account. Expect me to provide the box and send thing back. That sucks. What is this? Like a... Like a Wish app?
I could show you things.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Histories beyond anything.
Man. Alright. The second that barrier goes down, I'm going in. There.
Captain Kenway, ever a splinter in my side. Does this murder fulfill you?
It does.
I'm only seeing a job done, Torres. As you'd have done with me.
As we have done, I think. You have no family anymore, no friends, no future. Your losses are far greater than ours.
That may be. But killing you rights a far greater wrong than ever I did.
You honestly believe that?
You would see all of mankind corralled into a neatly furnished prison, safe and sober, yet dulled beyond reason and sapped of all spirit.
And that is the false
So
Templar system right there.
With everything I've seen and learned in these last years, I do believe it.
You wear your convictions well. They suit you.
Team of just clearance products, retail uses dump excess products. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I can imagine might be some duds on there.
Torres awakened something fierce. Are we safe?
With the device returned, I believe so.
What do you call this place?
Captain Kenware's Folly!
I guess the skull acts like a power... Like, I'm thinking from an Isu point of view, technology-wise. I guess the skull is like a power generator of sort. So when you remove it, the whole system goes haywire.
And discard the key. Until another sage appears, this door will remain locked.
There were files when I came here last. Filled with the blood of ancient men, Robert said, but they're gone now.
Then it's up to us to recover them, before the Templars catch wind of this. You could join us in that cause.
I will, but only after I fix what I mangled back home.
It arrived last week.
Yup, plot twist. You know what? Like, I forgot about this. There was kind of an abandoned plot point there, because they said that, remember when we were here before, there were all those vials of the Isu blood and the Templars took it all. They never went back into that, like, where they all recovered. They never explained that. But I guess if the observatory's not around anymore, at some point it got destroyed, I guess, so they wouldn't really be able to do anything with those vials.
Wakey, wakey. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Not in this era, anyway. I wish I could explain all this strangeness, but there isn't much time. The short of it is, you saw my beloved Juno. And for a brief moment, I thought she might occupy this tender body of yours. But something went wrong. And now, she's back out there, adrift. Oh, she was magnificent once. One of a race of beautiful, wonderful creatures. They created your kind. Did you know that? Your people were tools to them. That's all you have ever been. That's all you
know what's interesting? This kind of implies that the character you play as is a female character.
For the world is nearly ready for her return. Wired. Prepared for a second coming.
Although according to Ubisoft, it's you as the play. But he says, like, your tender body, he's trying to get Juno in there, so to me that implies that you're a female character.
Maybe assassins this time. Idiots. All of them. I envy you. It was her wish that I be here to greet her. It was her experiment that made it possible for my rebirth as one of these things.
Stay down! Get down on your back! Now! He's got a gun!
Guide me into the grave, beloved! I am your instrument!
Put the gun down! Drop it! Drop your weapon!
Oh, for those that don't understand this part, if you haven't caught the story plot point yet, he's a sage.
Clear!
Just
Check
like Black
vitals.
Bart,
He's bleeding
but all the
fast. Check the
robbers.
victim.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? Hello?
He's
Talk to
trying
me.
to pull Juno into you.
You all
into your
right?
body. And he failed. And then Juno's still stuck in this digital network.
There you are. Thank God. I hope you feel well. You look good. Can you stand?
I would quit my job after doing this. I'd be like, this is all too much. Like, I'm not trying to get in this secret hidden war and embroiled in secret societies and assassins. Like, I just want to get my paycheck and pay my bills.
A doctor came by, said there wasn't anything to worry about. That the liquid in the syringe was far, far below.
Like, I got injected with a almost lethal amount of stuff.
I feel terrible about all this.
By one of your employees.
About everything. All our evidence pointed to you, but it was John all along.
My coworker.
God, the things we found on his computer. Whatever you need, we'll provide. You've done an amazing job. Speaking of which, our trailer is finished. Would you like to see it? I owe you
She
that
looks
much.
awful. I mean, this is PS. I mean, realistically, it's like PS3, PS4 era.
There we go.
Early
I uploaded it to
PS4
your database. You can watch it here or at your Animus. I think you'll love it. It really captures the essence of the era.
Oops.
Take care. And again,
see, and I love how, like, after this shit that just happened, she's just like, oh,
where
no,
pirates
go back to your
rule
desk.
the waves. These men will discover that nothing is sacred and everyone is committed to rum, plunder, and women. Hola, ladies.
Hola.
This summer, Abstergo Entertainment invites you aboard for the adventure of a lifetime. So sharpen your cutlasses, shine your hooks, and sail with the devils of the Caribbean. This virtual experience is not being rated.
That's the Sam's Choice version of Black Flag. All right, let's go back to the desk and the epilogue.
And, well, what now? Talk, you idiot! Look at the light! Isn't that the battery? I think that's the battery. Hello? Hello? Look, sorry about this. My name is Sean, and back there is Rebecca, my partner in crime. Hello. Bloody good work earlier. Honestly, I mean it. Delivering us all that data. It's really just too bad that our man on the inside was such a, how to put it? Fanatic. Fanatic is the best word.
They're working with him unknowingly with a sage.
Exactly. Well put. We saw in John an opportunity to burrow deeper.
It's interesting. It seems like he was allied more with what the assassins were doing, even though he was out for himself.
Not realizing, of course, that he was enlisting you to help him. And to blame, should anything go wrong. I suppose it all worked out very nicely in the end. Most of it, anyway.
What Sean really wants to say is, if you're up for more hacking, we are too. John gave you level 3 security clearance before he died. You should use it.
I wonder if we'll see Sean and Rebecca again in Mirage. I think so. If there's a modern day story, we definitely will. Cause it's going to be Basim and the Animus. If it follows Valhalla's modern day plot.
Cheers, mate. And top-notch work. Really top. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Because by the end of Valhalla, it's Basim and that Animus. Alright. Let's beat this game. Now we're going to the ending. I actually like the ending for this. Can't wait for the Metal Gear collections. Yeah, didn't the second one get leaked? I don't know if they confirmed it.
Gentlemen, how do you find it here? It will work for us. But our goal must be to scatter our operations. To live and work among the people we protect, just as Altair ibn Lahad once counseled.
Well, until that time, it's yours as you see fit.
Edward, Captain Woods Rogers survived his wounds. He has since returned to England, shamed and in great debt, but no less a threat.
I will finish that job when I return. You have my word.
Woods Rogers. I don't know how he lives. Kind of confirmed by calling the first one collections. That's true, it is plural.
Edward?
I'll be sailing for London in the next few months. I'd be a hopeful man if you were beside me.
England's the wrong way around the globe for an Irish woman.
It would have been cool if she went with them. I like Dan Bonnie.
Will you stay with the assassins?
No, I haven't got that kind of conviction in my heart. You?
In time, aye. And my mind is settled and my blood is cooled.
Sail ho! Coming into the cove!
You're a good man, Edward. And if you learn to keep settled in one place for more than a week, you'll make a fine father too.
I like how she looks like a party biker wedge, yeah. Frozen didn't catch it either, that letter. He had sent the letter to his wife, and it turns out she had died while he was doing his pirating. But she was pregnant, and he has a daughter he didn't know about. Oh god, I was about to sneeze. I lost it.
Alas, it was to none but me. And all I've done for want of wit to memory.
Grant, thank you for the $5. Loved it when they introduced the idea of an advanced society long lost, not knowing it actually started to become a real topic in archaeology. Wouldn't that be crazy if we really found like ancient technology like EC shit?
You were almost a jibble sandwich. Oh my god.
Be with you all.
No one cry, boys. Still get to sail around with her. You imagine your daughter's on board here, and you get into you want to go pirating? Let's go. Go fight a couple man of wars while your daughter sits there next to you. I feel so bad for Edward, man, because like it's kind of a Breaking Bad situation, right? Like he was doing everything for his family and a better life, and then he liked it. He started liking it. And it definitely became more about him and his glory and fortune. And then when he decides to write a letter home, like, I'm sorry, like, I love you, I'll come back. She's dead. But he does have a daughter. So it works out, I guess. Hatham is from his second marriage. We never see his second wife. We never see her. Shadow, thank you for the birthday shout out.
Father, did you always know how to sail a boat?
The Jackdaw is a ship, Jenny, not a boat.
But did you always know?
No. No, I learned after leaving Bristol.
After you left Mother?
Well, I didn't leave without saying goodbye, that is. It was an arrangement, you see, between your mother and me.
She said you left her. She said you always talked about sailing a boat and making money in the New World.
I did always want to sail a ship. That's true. But not for a lark. To support us. To take care of her. And you.
You said take care of her and you.
Mother said you didn't know about me. She said you wrote only once a year and that she never knew where to find you.
That's all true, and I'm sorry for that. If I'd known earlier... I don't know.
I missed it. Where's the mom now? She passed away.
I hope that I would have.
He wrote a letter home, and the assassins gave him the response back, and she died while he was being a pirate in the Caribbean. She'd been dead, and when he left, she was pregnant with his daughter, and he had no idea.
Boat.
So she was in England,
I see no
raising his daughter the whole time.
Do you?
I mean, ship, obviously. I don't see the difference
And
anyway.
now he's the only
very
remaining parent,
simple one,
so
Jenny.
she's with him now.
A ship can carry
That's
a
why he
boat.
essentially retired from piracy. He went back to London to be a father, but he continued to stay with the Brotherhood.
Everything is a ship. Large and small. But for my toy boat, the one I take into the bath with me.
Which makes you wonder. I wonder if his new wife had a... I wonder if she knew about him being with the assassins. I'm assuming so.
Is it hard to talk about Caroline?
And actually her, when she's older, when she's an old woman, actually, the locket, the pendant that, what's her name, in Unity has.
Was she in pain?
I don't know. I don't
Arno's,
She was
what was
very
her name?
happy for quite some time. Then, not so happy.
Arno's girlfriend, Elise,
I
I
didn't
think?
see her much after that. Then...
Yeah,
she was gone.
she gets a pendant from her when she's older.
I'm
So
sorry.
they're connected all together that way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's all right. You're here now. And we're on an adventure.
Only a little one, I hope. can't handle too many more surprises.
Yeah, there's an apple after this part.
Yes, there's a very good chance.
And what about pirates? Will I see pirates?
Well, it's pirates.
No. Not much chance of that.
One right here.
Oh, that's rather sad. I should have liked to have seen one.
I'll tell you what, Jenny. As soon as these winds die a little, I'll let you steer the Jackdaw. One little trick at the helm before sundown.
Most sailors actually hated the sea, and most couldn't swim. It was for money. They left not glory and adventure. That's why Black Sails. That's why I always recommend that show, because it doesn't glorify pirate life. It like most things do. Like it shows how gritty and just absolutely brutal it was living that kind of life. There's older Edward and his daughter grown up.
Miss Jennifer Kenway, may I introduce myself?
Jennifer Scott, if you please.
I'm sorry,
My daughter was raised by her mother, Caroline, until she passed away some years ago. Jenny prefers to use her surname to mine.
Please forgive my ignorance.
I will. She may not.
Father, help me.
That's
This
Hatham, by
little
the way.
rascal, however, is a Kenway.
Connor's father.
What's wrong, Hatham?
I can't see the stage.
Up we go. How's that?
Fine. But won't your arms tire?
Hey, I'm not so old as that. But if they do, then we shall quit this posh gig and go and meet your mother for some chocolate and whites. How's that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay, hush now.
There's a whole story here that they could make a game out of. What's the furthest in history you think they'll go in the series? I think, yeah, for a while we'll keep going to like regular historical periods like feudal Japan and all that, but at some point they're gonna go all the way back to the Isu era. It's a matter of time. But yeah, that's Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Excellent story. I love this game, man. I never get tired of it. It's so disappointing that we never got a continuation of Edward's story in England. There was so much more. And now, yeah, we got the Webtoon. If you go to Webtoon's website, they got every Tuesday there's a new chapter that they release of the digital comic. It's the official sequel, so he's running around looking for artifacts for the assassins and all that. So it's a great story so far. But like, man, like there's so much material to cover in a game. Her daughter turning a bitter woman. Oh, yeah, I mean, the history she has, like, she's captured for a long time, you know, sold into like human trafficking. Hatham saves her. There's so much story that we have not seen in video game form involving that family. So much left. But yeah, that's Black Flag. So what we're gonna do tonight, I'm gonna go on a break, I guess you could call it. I'm gonna walk my dogs, feed them, have dinner, get ready for the next stream. 8:30, an hour and a half from now, we're gonna keep going with the Legend of Dragoon, and then we'll stay up a bit later than usual playing that. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys there. But thank you everyone for hanging out today on this off-schedule stream, and yeah, I'll see you hopefully in an hour and a half for Dragoon. I will see you there.